course. I don't even know what I was thinking. No. Well, that was not my fault, okay? I will find you and I will clean you. Yo, I'm starting to get the fun of bots. I did not say that out loud. I swear I did not say that out loud. Well, then again, I mean, if they are gonna use names like Rotterdam and such B-brand knockoffs, yeah. Oh. No! What? Oh, no! No!
Behind you.
Wait a minute. Oh. You want 80? Hi. I honestly don't know how this happened. Miners. What? A big sand rock. What are you doing here? Oh boy. Oh, that's not gonna go well. Did you see that? This was totally intended, you know. Ladder. First bonfire. What is it? Hey! What are you doing here? This is a problem. Oh, now we're dead. Okay. That was hilarious. Driving up hills my ass. I can do that. Okay. I should really stop jinxing myself. Excuse me. Can I have your egg, please? Thank you. Two even. Oh, 4! Oh goodness, how did that happen? How did that happen? How many chugga chuggas come before each choo choo? I want to say how many? What? It's not 4, is it? I'm just... Yeah, get up, yeah. That is hilarious. I didn't know it would work the other way around. What? That worked? Don't I? Where do the elevators go? Oh, hey. Oh. Hang on. I can learn languages, okay? Arr. 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 See, I think I communicated with. Touch me. Don't touch me. What are you doing? Wait. Sir. Oh, you mini polar bear. It's a baby polar bear. Hello, baby polar bear. Hello. I'm mom with your mommy and daddy. Ooh, no! No, 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 no! Okay, no, that's fine. I didn't know they were angry. Monks, just ambient city sound. No, no, I refuse. No, okay. Yes. Maybe. Let's see if we can, oh, no, no, look at that! Whoa! That was a yeet! That was a high yeet, man. Like, it was like... This is... Oh, wrong one. Sorry!
Sorry. Wrong room.
I would like to see your noodles. Yes, please. I'm not sure if that makes it any better, though. I'm not very fast at reading chat. I'm sorry if I missed any messages, but I cannot... Real... Actually, Ray, stop doing this! That... This might be a problem. This might be a problem. Oh! Stop, 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 stop! No, no. See, this was maybe not a great idea. Yes, hello. Hello, is this thing on? Is this are these hello? Hi, welcome in everyone. Future Boy, welcome, welcome. Woody, congrats on first. I accidentally forgot a word with the counter. Yes, new counter. I used to have this on the first claiming thingy, Channel Point Redemption, like years ago. But it's back because I finally remembered to put it in. Hi Raven as well, welcome in. Hi Salmar, hi Sadil, hi Falcon, hello and welcome in. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome. Can we support link for Raven? Raven, please do it because I cannot afford it. No, well, I mean, I'm not kidding. The money that I earn currently is not mine, unfortunately. So, you know, it's it is what it is, I guess. But welcome in everyone. Let me just get my tea ready. Oh, also music. Hi Epic, hi, good morning. How are you doing? So we got new emotes, by the way. I figured that we needed some animated emotes. I have a few other ideas, but we got the well, we dabbin, I suppose. Okay, and I want to do this, but I don't want to break everything. So like, how do you dab again? Or something. So yeah. We got 3 new emotes and 1 updated emote. The updated one being the fine emote. It's now like shaken because it's fine, because we're like, I don't know, we're not like, you know, I'm not known for driving very well. So so it's shaky now. And we got the dab emote, which I think especially Mitch will very much like. We got the Cave Mo Wet emote. which is, well, it's self-explanatory, I suppose. And we got, what's the other one? I forget. Oh yeah, the stare emote, which I suppose could also just be a static one, but you know, it's we'll see. We'll see. All right. Let's see. But I have a few other things in mind for emotes. But there's gonna be a change. That change being, I'm not gonna tell you yet. But something's gonna happen to some emotes. It's gonna be a bit of a mess for, like, you know, at first probably, because it will cost a bunch to get it all updated, I suppose. But there's yeah, so there's changes coming. Don't know like when yet, but I'm working on it. But I figured that at least we could add like a few emails. So there's that. You gotta go fund me for your cane if you're gonna need a specialized cane. Oh, all right. If you want, you can post it in the chat, Raven. For those that are interested in helping you out. Will be about 70 days more. It's static in Discord. I seriously, like, what I wish that they would like update the Discord integration, because there's also still no like bit emotes, and I don't like it. Hi Diabolis, hi, yeah, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, it's something, but you know, and animated. I think you also need like the Discord Premium thing for it, I think. Which what's it called again? The Discord Premium, the Nitro. What does that cost these days? It's still the same, because I got a notification that Disney is gonna up their prices again, which, I mean, probably gonna cancel at this point, because it was already a bit like in general, but anyway, let's see, what does it cost? Oh, there's basic, which would be, what would that cost? Okay, never mind. I have streamer mode on Discord, and I want to turn it off so I cannot see it. Annoying, but it is what it is. Nitro was $99 a year. Was. Not anymore then, or... You must have just write emote on Discord. Yeah, I should probably just add them manually to the server. Come to think of it, I still need to like make new bit emotes anyway, so, or have them made. But I need I want to use like the I need 10 emotes so that I can get a discount on the emotes. And so far I have at least 6, I suppose, that I'm sure of. So yeah, you get cheapo Nitro for 50 per year. What's the difference? Wait, I can see that here. Custom emojis everywhere, 50 megabytes for uploads, custom app icons, and then Nitro, just the regular Nitro would be custom profiles, 500 MB uploads, HD video streaming, color app themes, and more. Okay. Well, I mean, Oh, it's the price here, maybe. No, it's not. Why do they not like put prices on the website? It's annoying. Varies on country and plan, of course it does. You only sub to Disney when something new comes, then cancel. Yeah, so I have this issue where I watch Grey's Anatomy, and I'm currently I'm on season 3. Season 3 of 20. But I'm probably gonna like figure out a different way to watch Grey's Anatomy because, you know, I don't know. It's nice to watch it during dinner or something, but you know, it's no, it's not on Netflix. Netflix has nothing these days. I am so like they're even gonna like remove The Good Doctor. Oh shit! Wait, when is that? I was watching that with Gendo. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish it unless we watch online together, but I don't really like that. Oh, go find you, kick you out. Oof. Well, if anyone wants to help, if there's people that would you know, want to help my roommate get cane to make sure that she can walk properly, you know, and like continue to walk properly in the future, then there's the link, and I think she can get every help that she needs. Or that is, no, wait, that's not how it works. I think no, well, you know what I mean. Go help her if you want, if you have the funds for it. Them, by the way, sorry. Screwing it up there. Still Nitro Classic, so you're getting emotes in stream quality. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. That's good. Hi, Landar. Hi. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. 10 for the price of 11. Yes. No, Teal is not like that, hopefully. I can imagine Disney is like that, but okay, so October 21st. Oh, we might still have a chance, actually. Hang on. When do we see each other again? we need to watch The Good Doctor for the entire weekend next time, you know. Just FYI, we're not gonna do anything but like watch The Good Doctor until we finish it. Yeah, no pressure. Exactly, Raven, no pressure. Like there's never an expectation or anything. It's like that goes for everything, right? Like for everything that you pay for, well, okay, I guess there's an expectation of you paying, like, you know, for your housing or whatever, but like for anything that's like optional in that sense, especially for this kind of thing, also on Twitch, of course, only do it if you can, and if you're able to, if you have the means for it. Oh wait, I wanna check. No, future boy. Future boy just so much money. You're worth it though, Raven. You're worth it. Future boy. You're amazing, future boy. Thank you for helping out, Raven, there. That's amazing. It's a lot of money. Just $2. Yeah, sir. I don't know where the 0 is on your keyboard, but it's not how it works, I think. No, Raven. There's sticky 0 key again. Isn't there like a setting for sticky keyboards and such? Well, not the setting. If you have a sticky keyboard, then you probably need soap or something to like get the stickiness off. But Landar, I'm doing well. Yeah, yeah, I feel like I'm making progress. I don't know when it happened, but like I found some like direction, some what do you call it, like a way to move forward, I guess. No, forward, not backward, forward. In a very productive way too, so I'm happy about that. Basically the main thing being I need to make a decision every day, like an actual decision, which and especially during stream as well. I need to make decisions during stream and for stream, because what I found is that I also decided for myself that I wanted to like postpone decisions until I was ready to make the decision, but that made the decision so heavy that I actually ended up not making the decision because I felt it was too hard of a decision at that point. So there's a particular balance in there. But yeah, so there's that. Yeah. I'm getting some confidence back, I think. So I'm happy about that. How are you doing, Landar? It's great to see you too. Oh, you're just playing Road Commander right now. About to scrounge up something to eat. Sounds good. What are you gonna eat? Have you already decided? Talking about decisions. Expensive dollars, yeah. Crafton! Did I say hi? Hi, Crafton. It's good to see you. Crafton. It's my favorite 7TV emote. Sorry for the people that don't have 7TV, because this is a bit weird then. But this is an emote and a 7TV emote that Crafting uses in his channel, and it's such a funny one. Go check out Crafton, definitely. Crafton's amazing. We played with Crafton recently. WoW at retail, and it was super fun. And Crafton's an amazing person. Very gentle and very funny, very extremely funny human being. And makes you feel better during the day, okay? Like that's what Crafton does. Decisions. So if there's you can be supportive, just say the word. Thank you, Landar. Yeah. Just being yourself is support for me, and that's enough. But if there's anything else, I can't promise that I will ask for help, because I'm not very good with asking for help, but but that's also a thing to practice. So oh, Dad has something on. You smell food. Nice. Ooh. I think there was still a little bit of sugar in that cup, and I have ginger tea now. That's not a good combination. This funny being bought clothes for the first time in 5 years. Let's go! You started brushing your teeth again. Crafton, I'm so incredibly proud of you. Perfect reason to use that emote. Crafton, that's amazing. Do we have a hype emote? Or do we have a hype command? We don't even have a hype command. Why do we not have a hype command? Can we have some like big huge ass emotes in chat for Crafton? Well, not huge emotes, that's not what I mean, but more like lots of emotes, lots of celebration emotes, please. Meanwhile, I'm gonna do some add a hype emote. What would hype? Cave mo yay. Well, it just Pog is also a command, by the way. Just that's why it says you don't have the permission. I need a hype emote. Let me put that on the to-do list. I really want a hype emote. I also want a cave comfy emote. Cave mo hype. We do have yay, that's true. We can use the dance emote. We can use the dab emote. Lander actually gigantifying. Thank you for that. Is there anything else? Well, I mean, I guess that Twitch also has like hype stuff, right? Sorta. I mean, they have entire hype train stuff, but like, what is a good Twitch emote for that? Emote effects? No, I don't want emote effects. Wait, how do I get back to the regular, like the default Twitch thing? I don't know. I don't know. Here? No. I don't have any favorite emotes. Me. Okay. Thanks, Raven. Your hype is just kitty cat. Kitty cat. Right, yeah. Oh yeah, just like the Kate Moyer thing, basically. Or the Kate Mo cheer. Which I feel like that's a bit of a like a duplicate thing. Also something that I'm thinking about. Do we not have like my emotes? Maybe the haha holidays. No, not those.
Failures says, Dank Julat Future Eb 0 Wyvor Mijmkadio Abonnement. Last month of the 12 months gift subs.
Hang on. Is it not working again? My God. This is great. I love it. Miss Myers, thank you so much for sharing gifts that you got from Future Boy. I really appreciate that. 12 months of sub here. I love that. A full year of sub here. I hope you continue to enjoy the ads and the emo free watching. And I appreciate you. Welcome in. How's it going? Who made this demo? I know. I don't know. Maybe. I guess. Okay, wait, hang on. Chemo dance. Okay, I guess we'll update later, but maybe we'll start with this. Oh, hang on. Sorta. It's a bit tame, but it's something. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you. Yeah. You said, yeah, I did realize that was a, you know, yeah. Well, you didn't have to, but thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I have to like check again. Why did that not work? Oh, I think I know. Yeah, that has to do with see, this is why I need Nightly, because Nightly actually fixed this. But now I cannot use Nightly because Nightly is broken. It doesn't show alerts at all. So I guess we're just gonna have to like, because I to my recollection, normal subs and prime subs and just regular gift sub, like those alerts work, I think. They should at least. Let me at least do a... Okay, they're not doing it.
Firebot says, test message.
Shut up, Firebot. How about this one? No. What? I don't get it. Hi, Frey. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Play some Star Citizen. The game doesn't like you. Oh no, what's happening? Am I running Nightly here too? Is that the issue? Shit. Okay, well, but that does mean cheese hi. According to Identify. I was gonna say that does mean that that because it did work yesterday, right? Or Monday, right? It all worked on Monday. Okay, I'm starting to think that I need to at least make a temporary working version on Twitch on the with the default with the native Twitch stuff, so that I can catch this, because I now I don't know what to do anymore. This is kind of frustrating. Dying a lot. Oof. That sucks. Ray, I'm doing well. Except for that the alerts aren't working. That is kind of frustrating to me. Oh, is it? No, never mind. Okay, how about I turn this one off, and I turn this one on, and I say, no. All right. I don't get it. Re-triggered, so the TTS will now
Msphalius says, Dank Julat Future Eb 0 Y Vormijn Kadi Abonnement. Last month of the 12 months gift subs.
Okay. I don't know how to fix this right now. Yeah, so the bot issues. It's a bit annoying. Well, maybe I can quickly set something up on Twitch. How are you, Brie? Or did I already ask? I already asked, didn't I? I did work on this a while ago. Okay, well, we can try that. Most of the alerts won't be used anyway right now, so which does have a default you can just use. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna disable these, and then I'm gonna make this one visible. How do I? Okay, I'm gonna enable this one. This does screw with the channel points probably though. Maybe. What's this? Oh, I'm gonna disable these, I guess. What are these? Oh, those, okay. Those are gonna be deleted. Okay, I guess that. Gonna disable these as well. Okay, so that should take care of the squirrel redemption. The rest, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. And it's probably gonna be like broken, but you know, can I test that in a way? At least our stream title is fitting. Yeah. And I blame Ildan. I was already very lucky to get some photos from the wedding. It looks so nice. What's the Legion remix about? Well, we're gonna check it out soon. It's basically just a throwback to Legion. Legion being the main expansion then, and then but it's gonna be fast. it's time running, so you're gonna go really fast. Basically, was the idea with Pandaria, but I'm not sure if that's the case in this here at least. But it's because honestly, I'm definitely not prepared. I have not looked at all at the stuff. I just know that everything is broken. Oh wait, Syntest alert.
Charge!
Oh, that's not the one that I wanted to test, but fair, fine, whatever. This one. No, wait. This one?
Salutations.
Well, okay. I guess this will just have to do now. For now. I just might like I might keep it, but I'm not sure what I will do with it, because there's a variety of other things we can do with Firebot, luckily. But you know, I'm starting to get a little bit frustrated with the alerts, so yeah. Anyway, get 3 months to blast through Legion for fun and cosmetics. Yeah, exactly, and lots of mounts too, right? Lots of mounts too, so that is cool as well. At least that was the case in Pandaria. I'm not sure how easy it is these days to get like all the mounts from Legion. I hope that it's sort of easy. But we'll see. Hang on. PDT. This is not. I'm connected to the Americas. Why am I connected to the Americas? Excuse me. Blizzard is, I don't know, beyond weird at the moment. I don't know why I don't know. How do I change that? It says that I'm connected to the Americas, but I cannot be, because I have something like I should be connected to Europe. Where do I see which? Well, I guess I hope that it's just a mistake. Or can I just change? I mean, I have the US setting here. But that doesn't mean that it... I'm not finishing my sentences, sorry. English. Okay, that's fair. Okay, well, I hope it will just like connect to EU instead of the Americas. Telling me to come play with you. I mean, would be cool. It randomly sets to a random region sometimes. Oh, okay. So that's not like, okay. It's good to know that it's not like my, it's not me basically. Okay, we're gonna go here. Okay, Legion. Questing and raids, Legion remix, by the way. Experience Legion quests, dungeons, and raids as they unfold in line with the original Legion release cycle. New items and mechanics. Equip new artifact weapon traits and abilities and empower them with jewelry for a unique combat experience. And that's probably similar to the Pandaria one. Yeah. By completing event achievements, you unlock new mounts, battle pets, appearances, and more for your mount. Oh yeah, and yeah, so new mounts as well, probably. Okay, we're gonna create a time runner. A fast-paced experience with unique rewards and challenges. Time runners are limited to Legion Remix event. Converting a time runner above level 70 to a standard character requires the War Within. Yep. So many mouths! Mouths? I see teeth and I think mouths. Hang on. I need to... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. But I do need to change the sound thingy. Oh, I was gonna say, like, we cannot choose, like, Evoker, right? Hi Teeth, hello, how are you? This American enjoys the connection? I mean, it's so annoying that you have to, like, pay twice. You might turn off WoW NA for a bit and go WoW EU. I guess that Simas stopped playing WoW on like he's moved on to a different game, hasn't he, Crafton? So I guess I can imagine that will make it a little bit easier to switch to EU then. Play something you never played before? Yeah, so that would be that would be a demon hunter. Oh my goodness. I'm fine. Hey Dawes, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, my bot is entirely broken. It doesn't even do the oh well, obviously. Okay, hang on. I can fix that. I can fix that by asking the thank you, Bray. Can you also do the Twitch shout out command? That's usually what I do as well, or what's added. But obviously this is okay. You know what? I am going to make a slight change to the bot. Hey Loss, thank you so much for the rate. Sorry, I'm majorly distracted here. I'm having a little bit of bot issues, so before I like forget, I'm just gonna like there. Okay, that should work. Thank you so much, Hey Loss. What were you up to today? You were playing. I saw you were playing WoW as well. What were you also doing Legion? Or were you doing other stuff? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everyone, welcome in. My name's Cave. I play WoW as well. We're currently we're just gonna start on Legion Remix. And most likely it's gonna be Demon Hunter because that would only be fitting, right? The only thing is that I'm not sure if I would be able to, like, if I would, like, dare to do a tank or a DPS or something. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you had a great time. We're leveling your hunter and retail. Nice. Alrighty. You got a raid and dip and 10 p.m. you need sleep. Sounds good, Haynos. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your sleep, and I hope you had a good time. And thank you so much for trusting your community here with me. That's very kind of you. Sleep well. Sleep well. Hi, Dreamt. Hi. What's Legion Remix? It's basically a very fast way of getting through the Legion expansion. It's time running, so it means that you will everything will be super fast. Like it's the exact opposite of, for example, your classic experience. It's extremely fast. So, and you can like get all kinds of achievements and mounts, and also like already existing mounts, but also new mounts. So there's a lot of things you can do. I think there's also Mythic Plus these days, or this this remix. That wasn't the case in Pandaria, if I recall correctly. But that is the case here in Legion now. Fast version of the original release. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You recommend a hybrid so I could tank and heal, or heal for faster Qs. DD Qs are stuffed. Wait, what is DD? Dungeon, I suppose, or well, I wish that Demon Hunter would have a healer spec, but it doesn't. Oh, DP. Oh, damage dealer. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Well, I mean, I would like prefer healing then, I suppose, but then I cannot play a Demon Hunter. So that's a bit of a frustrating thing, I suppose. A colleague of yours just send you text saying they also have money for your cane. How did this all happen in one day? Well, because you're a sweet human being and you deserve all love and all of the oh, I see. Yeah, I see it. No, wait, hang on. Oh, it's like what do you call it? Like it was backing up like the queue. But nice, Raven. I am so glad. Actually, Raven, now that I'm looking at your GoFundMe page, I know a streamer has the same issue as you have, like the same syndrome as you have. I don't know how to pronounce it. Ehlers Danlos. Roseanne TXT is also a Dutch streamer. She has it too. Wonderful streamer, by the way, as well. But I was just like, I was looking at that yesterday, and now I realized that, yeah, so, seems like a very, very tough thing to have. People getting lazy DD is easier to type than DPS. Oh God. I mean, in a way, like it makes sense. Soon you will just like acronym your entire sentence, right? Hi Demon, hi, how are you? Oh wait, you asked first. I'm doing well, how are you? Good to see you. Tanking is easy on remix? Oh, okay. Well, we can try, I guess. It's good for my confidence thing, I suppose. EDS. Oh, you have the hypermobile variant. Okay. Wait, which variants are there? Which other variants are variations are there? You're level 72. Should I oh, Pikachu Pikachu shocked emote. Very shocked. Wait, how are you level 72? That's I thought 70 was the cap. Thank you, Vulcan. So shocked. So shocked. Oh, 80 is cap. Okay, okay. So shocked. Have you slept at all, Demon? Are we gonna do Alliance or Horde? Could also just do... No, wait, can we? Oh yeah, with Blood Elf we can be Demon Hunter. Kibo shocked emote could be added to the list. Could be. Could well, yeah. Okay, I'll add it like to potentials. I don't know what it would look like. because I could do like an animated one of it, but I'm not sure how how well I would do. Rosanna TC, you know her. She did a live stream with Spoofy at the Movember Wars. Very true. Yes, yes, they're friends. Yep. Would that be what? No. It's no, no, a different one. Going edgelord? Demon Hunter? Yes, I am, Kraken. Yes. I kind of want to like maybe play a male version this time. I'm always female character, but I kind of also want to be a. If I'm gonna be an edgelord, I'm gonna be like an edgelord, not an edge lady. And I guess that would be horde then as well. So I guess we're gonna go with a horde thingy, a demon hunter. There's classic EDS, which is genetic, vascular, also genetic, pretty bad, and HEDS, which is a syndrome. Oh, okay. Okay, but so what are the first two? The first two are illnesses. No, wait, hang on. So what's the difference? As in like, since you say it's genetic, the other one is due to... I'm confused. Okay, so... are we gonna be yellow-ish? Ish. Very, very nice. Also did a panel with 2 others at TwitchCon. Yeah, true. Yeah. Who was it again? Can genetically test for them. Vascular also affects blood vessels. HEDS is diagnosed with physical tests. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. Teeth, are you by any chance also like does this also apply to you, this EDS, or do you know so much about it, or is it like someone close to you? Or if you don't want to answer, feel free not to, of course. It's good to know. Thank you. It's pale as the sun. How do you know the sun is pale? You shouldn't look into the sun, Crafton. It's bad for your eyes. Or do it like this dude. And well, you cannot see the sun, I guess, when he has this on. You've seen everything, and no nothing, and now nothing. Yeah. I mean. Since we can like redeem a what do you call it, Crafton takes glasses off thing in your channel, makes sense. The sun can't really sunbathe, can it? No. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What are you talking about? Are we gonna go for goatee? Oh, I don't know what we would a soul straight hill, soul patch. What would we? I guess we will be the goat. It's probably already taken. Yeah. The goatee. Okay. Not bald though. Oh no, are we gonna be like the what was there, this one? We're gonna be like the dramatic, what's his name again? The one like the last boss in Tempest Keep. No, not Tempest Keep. My god. Keltha Sunstrider. Lord of the Blood Elves. My god. The drama queen. Actually. Oh. Drama king. King of drama. You have chronic pains and the doctor tried to diagnose you with it, but you're skeptical about it. You do have hypermobility and skin disorder in the family. Oh, I see. Okay. Huh. Oh, that sounds tough, Teeth. Patsy, hi, Patsy. The moon reflects the sun, so it could. I mean, it's like those mirrors that they put like under your, you put on under your face, right? To like be extra baby. King of no, okay, but King of the drama. It's too long. Prince drama. Oh my god. Princess drama? Prince drama. Drama prince? Yes. Okay. The biker goatee just sold that. No, well, so just the goatee and then the mane. No, wait, the mane, I said. And then what color? I guess it should just be this color because I think that's what like Kelthas has. Then again, red is cool. Green. The name Relevi. I mean, luckily it's done. Light workouts keep the joints stable and being careful not to tear your skin at every occasion. It's okay. A friend of yours had Marfan, which is similar to vascular EDS. You're glad it's not that bad. All right. Sounds like you have a good like like you have a positive outlook for yourself, which is nice. Can I work out as you just pop a joint in, not in the smoking type of way? Yeah, fair. Get swim, which is a great workout, doesn't hurt your joints. Oh, that's so nice. I am so glad that there's at least something you can do there. Do you have a do you go swimming? Have you been swimming lately, Raven? I do know that the group will well, I know that they did it like last winter, and they might actually start again this winter. Alex joined that as well, so might be something for you as well. Okay, I don't know which hair to choose. Okay, but orange. Now we're gonna go with the red. The ears will be... Oh my goodness. I am fine. Duluth, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Bot is broken, so there's currently no... Why is that even not doing anything? That is so weird. I am so confused. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Duluth, can we have a shout out for Duluth, please? Both the chat shout out and the Twitch shout out. I guess we'll have to do it manually now. Because why is this? Oh, this is my bad. Hang on. This is my bad. Activate. Okay. Okay, now it should work, but you know. Deliverable, were you playing Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? Was it fun? Did you have a good time? I hope you did. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, my name's Cave. We are currently playing World of Warcraft. We're just starting a Legion Remix, which is a temporary game mode in which we are going to run, like speed run, time run, the Legion expansion of World of Warcraft. So it's gonna be fun. We're currently working on the character. It's gonna be well, drama. Well, welcome everyone. Welcome. I hope you had a great time streaming. I love my Microsoft Flight Simulator days. It was so much fun. I think I probably still have the stick somewhere. Well, not here. And Gendo probably has it. Should have it. Pretty sure he has it. No weights or anything. Yoga, swimming, walk, stretching. Yeah, but I mean that's enough, right? Like, no need to do like lots of like exercise and like, you know, weights is when you have that, then weights, you know, it's not makes sense. You don't do that. Once your finances are fixed, your plans to swim once a week at the Revelation Center. Oh, like right here, you mean? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's nice warm water too. Oh, that sounds good. Hi, Bumfood. Hi, welcome in. How are you? You tried flying to Atlanta, international, but you crashed on approach. Oh no, place hadn't opened in Lupidos. Oof. I want to say that. Well, I guess that is flight sim for you, maybe. No, not necessarily. Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one who crashes planes. Then. I hope you had a good time. Bray, enjoy your, well, good luck with your appointment. Thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate it. And maybe see you later, and otherwise next time. Have a good day. Ah, it's about, yeah. I'm glad you had such a good time. Sounds awesome. Okay, we're gonna go with long ears. What? Oh, horns. Oh no horns. Can we color the horns? I guess we cannot like pick a color for the horns, so we're not gonna go with horns. We're just gonna go drama. Wait, does he have a drama face though? No, that's not drama face. The current one is drama face. And then blindfold would be a matching red. Ooh. No, but we cannot like choose the eye color, I suppose. Unless. No, only tattoos. Okay, we'll go with this one. You have to get ready for work? Of course, Dalu. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And good luck at work. Ugly for a lot of word. Thank you so much again. And everyone go check out Duluth. Duluth, have a great rest of your day. Good luck at work. And see you next time. Good having you here. Okay. Tattoo would be revenge. Okay, what's the most dramatic? Suffering, betrayer, pain, sacrifice, revenge, chaos. Wear new bike clothing. Apparently had a stash collecting dust in the vault. Oh, nice. Awesome, Salmar. Oh, that reminds me. I was wondering, did you have your bike fitted properly to your body? Because since you only have like knee issues when biking, could also be that you just like your bike is just not like you need like you need some adjustments there maybe. Also, I don't know. Wait, hang on. Another thing. I'll go here for a moment. I don't know, you can see her here. I hung my bike to the wall. So she's now hiding behind the cupboard here, like the thing here, the bookcase, I suppose. But she's hanging on the wall. I put her there yesterday. That's by the way, Raven, that's what I was doing yesterday. That's why I needed to drill 2 holes in the wall, because she needed a place to rest. So yay. All your measurements were taken when you ordered it. Right, okay. Oh, so you went there and then they measured it all, or? I wonder though how they have measured it, because from what I know, it's like, is this like a generic bike shop, or is it? Because from my experience, generic bike shops usually don't have a clue. You also get paid when you cycle like 300 to 500 meters on your city bike. You didn't have any issues with it beforehand, right? Even in the highest gear, then, or it's just the bending of the knee, then, I suppose. Interesting. So yeah, it's weird that you don't have like any issues when you walk the stairs. Because that would technically have the same like problem, but betrayer. I think betrayer is a very is the most dramatic one. Nice. Okay, and this matches the eyes. It's a really odd issue. Yeah. I mean, physiotherapy could like, physiotherapists could maybe like help with that. They would probably like understand a bit better what the issue is. Okay, we're gonna go and it's in the okay. That's annoying. I was kind of hoping that it would like, nah, well, I guess it makes sense. Another annoying thing is that you cannot. I have way too many characters. Way too many characters. If I make a new like category here, basically, it will go to the bottom, but you cannot move these like up to bottom. So I would need to rename all of these so that I can have this one at the top in its own category. It's so annoying, but you know, I guess it is what it is. I will switch him with, I don't know, this one, I guess. Give it a bit of time to see if that helps healing. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. As long as you don't have to bike, because if biking makes it worse, then that, yeah, could be could be a problem, of course. And since, you know, apparently the Netherlands, like Dutch people are the people who say that they rarely bike when it comes to like biking for sports. Or because simply because they separate sports from. Oh shit!
I thought we'd lost you.
Annoying. They separate sports from like commute biking. So they say they rarely bike when they actually do, but it's like, you know, commuting. Guess I'll go with default. to change all of this again. When will we just have a, you know, just settings, like, I don't know. There's lots of things that we can, that can be better in all of this. This is very not alt friendly, honestly. Percentage, no, no, that's percentage. This one will be health remaining. Yeah. A loadout, exactly. That's what I mean, Vulcan. Yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah, I don't understand why that's still not a thing, honestly. Like, that should be a very basic thing. When you have like a game like this where where you have so many alts, like I think it's weird, honestly. But then again, today I'm particularly annoyed by Blizzard since everything is broken. And I'm not usually, like, usually I'm okay with things being broken and I'm a bit understanding, but the way they have been treating bugs and just in general just releases, it's been ridiculous. Honestly. It's they just threw out their entire QA, I think, and it's a bit sad, honestly. Wait, where do I do the oh, here. One size. Hi Abraham, welcome in. How's it going? We don't say we bike when it's just a commute. Exactly, yeah. You got to a point of your frustration with this project. You're saying, in fact, this I'll do it my way, and you'll just hand animate the sim in Blender. Are you sure about that? Jeez, I did you did mention something about this, and I missed it. What is you said simulation stuff is annoying? What are you working on? A bike to work, but that's 2 to 3 kilometers. Yeah, but that's still 2 to 3 kilometers, so that's like 4 to 6 kilometers a day, right? If you have pain then it's probably not a good idea to well, then again, you know, but maybe walking would be a better option. Okay, a demon hunter. I guess we're at the point where we're gonna play a demon hunter. Okay, vengeful retreat, which is the one we already have. Remove all snares and vault away. Nearby enemies take 9 physical damage. Can be unlearned. Okay, that's fair. Reduces the movement speed of all nearby enemies by 70%. Increases the maximum fury by 20%. Bell rush gains an additional charge. Place a sigil of misery at the target location that activates after 2 seconds. Cause all enemies affected by the sigil to cower in fear, disorienting them for 15 seconds. Okay. We first need to select a specialization though. Just woke up and you feel completely drained. Got back from your trip to the mountains around 8 p.m. Like a 4-hour drive, so you're out of mental spoons for the day and like any sort of motivation for anything. Do you have anything, and do you have any obligations today, Abram, or can you just, you know, take your time? Well, besides the kids, of course, but like... Oh, apparently this one is also... Oh, this one is granted for free whenever you take the tank specialization, apparently. Okay. Reduce the cooldown of Sigil of Misery by 30%. Healing of Shattered Souls is increased by 10%. I don't know what... I need to look at the spells first. It will be fine. I mean... I hope so. Or if you're just going to be chilling and recovering for the day. That sounds good. I'm glad. Sounds like a good thing to do. Demon spikes. Surge with fell power, increasing your armor by 41%. 41%. Shares an enemy for 58 physical damage. Shatters a lesser soul fragment from your target. I don't know what that means. Viciously strike up to 5 enemies in front of you for 117 physical damage. And yourself for 20. Okay. Oh, I need to set an alarm. Hang on. Glide. Can activate his ability with the jump key while falling. Oh, this is basically the glide that dragons also have. Or dragters. Torment. Taunt. Okay, that's a taunt. And this needs to be there. Okay, wait, what just changed? That's taunt. Remove this, remove this, remove this. Wait, spectral side, I don't know what that was. It's gone! Oh, this one. Eh. Something... That's weird. It just gave us the like the passives and now they're gone again. It just doesn't. Okay, apparently this is also bugged. Everything is bugged. What a surprise. The soul fragments are used in some skills. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Made a blunder. You left your 2 charger USB cables in the car so you can charge your phone and tablet. Wait, is your car somewhere else or? That you cannot like, or can you just like go outside and go get them and then, you know, go back and spend the day on the couch? Oh, it's the side in front. Okay, okay. Week has been an emotional roller coaster, so you're now trying to get some stuff done and not couch potato all day. Okay, but couch potatoing is also good, Raven. That's something that that's a healthy thing to do. I know that it sounds a bit counterintuitive with our productivity thingies with our humans, but it's a very healthy thing to just give your brain and your body time to recover from things. But I guess there is a balance to be had there. So that's good, but yeah. I hope you can be gentle with yourself, Raven. Working on a packing line for a pharmaceutical factory. One robot is folding and taping cardboard boxes. Another fills the boxes with products. Getting things to work as they should in the sim software is a nightmare because it's not as user-friendly as it appears on the service. Right, okay. Oh, that's annoying, cheese. You don't want to right now. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you don't have to, of course. Especially if you don't really need it, then that's fair, right? Like, it's fine. Like, doesn't really... Priorities and such. Being a couch potato once in a while is good for the brain. Exactly, yeah. If you do stuff, then you can couch potato the whole evening without stressing about needing to get stuff done. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Well, so I hope you'll be able to be gentle with yourself a bit and, you know, just, you know, give yourself time as well. Okay, still not... Surge with spell power, increasing your armor by 41. I guess that this is an important one to have. 2 charges. 90 seconds recharge. Leap through the air towards the targeted location, dealing 32 fire damage to all enemies within 6 yards. Okay, that sounds like a good, like soft taunt thingy. Don't know where to put that one. Shears an enemy for 58 physical damage and shatters a lesser soul fragment from your target. It's a single target thing. Viciously strike up to 5 enemies in front of you for 117 physical damage. Heal yourself for 20. Okay. That is an important one as well. Okay, well, I'll get to that. Sigil Flame. Place the Sigil Flame at the target location that activates after 2 seconds. Deals 40 fire damage and an additional 102 fire damage over 8 seconds to all enemies affected by the sigil. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna be confused for a while, probably. Okay, so this is CC. No, not there. No, here? No. Well, I don't know. Allows you to see enemies and treasures through physical barriers. Treasures, too. As well as enemies that are stealth and invisible. Lasts 8 seconds. Oh, I can see rogues! Lots of control effects disrupt the target. This site. Okay. I don't know when to use that, but I'll put that there. You had some great things happen, like meeting someone you're now romantically involved with and reaching the money goal for your cane. But also bad things like hearing your therapist tell you he's quitting and him not knowing if they can help you any further, so your mind's all over the place. Wait, him not knowing if they can help you any further, in the sense of like, in what way? What does that mean? Also, is that the person that I've seen in the hallway? The person you're romantically involved with? They seem very nice. You spent the entire day yesterday trying to figure out how to fold the boxes without getting anywhere. Something you could get done in Blender in 30 minutes. Huh. Okay, well, but so would that be an option then, to do it in Blender? Because if that is a more comfortable way for you to do it and it like saves you time, then I don't see an issue. But then there could be a lot of things that I cannot, or that I won't think about, since I'm not in like that thing. But oh, that is them. Oh, nice. I'm so happy for you, Raven. That's awesome. That's really lovely. I'm gonna put this one in here as well. I love that. Okay.
Who knows what knowledge we'll acquire?
Time crisis. Talk to Moratari and then find Khadgar. Wait, what do we do? What Khadgar? Khadgar's Alliance, right? Then again, no, wait. It's not how it works. Never mind. Okay, we'll do the movie.
Settle for the unknown.
Yeah, Kieran Tour. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, I'm like I'm in the old like old things of
What is history? A series of
lore is my. It's hard. Sons of something. Yeah. Wait, why am I not?
never goes on.
Disable all of the add-ons for a moment.
So much
Play movie.
knowledge waiting to be gleaned.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to work with you.
Is this okay? We're not even allowed to see the movie?
Knowledge waiting to be gleaned. Who knows what knowledge we'll acquire?
I don't get it. Why are we not allowed to see the movie? Why is it not? I want to see the movie. Lothar like Farron? Oh, that doesn't help for me. Lies technically because he's human. Yeah, that's what I thought, but yeah. Found the remix to be quite buggy when you were playing earlier in the day. The entire game, like entire retail's buggy, honestly.
A series of variables.
Okay, well,
Your memory loss is certainly
can we now play the movie?
help Khadgar while I try to figure out what happened.
You can't even complete quests. What a surprise. You cannot log back in too. Ugh. I don't know what happened. Like, Dragonflight Dragonflight was fine. Dragonflight was that expansion they did really well and they did fine, but I don't know. I guess since they like booted so many people, I guess that they booted the entire QA and they just don't care about bugs anymore, I guess. Which is saying something. I've said this before as well, but because I'm usually very understanding of these things, but there are so many things. This was the case with the last major patch as well. There were so many things that shouldn't happen, that should just be tested properly in a testing environment. It's just, I'm so disappointed. That's normal. How is that normal, Demon? That shouldn't be normal. Just a small indie company hell-bent on making as much money as possible without caring. I don't necessarily think that's true, because that would imply that everyone in that company is hell-bent on making money, and that is not the case. I'm pretty sure, I'm 100% sure that that's not the case. I am pretty sure that it is like that they like in the past they have been trying their best. I think something is just seriously wrong within that company at the moment. Which is very disappointing. Yeah, the higher up, sorry, yeah. But like, I don't know. Booting QA was Microsoft, yeah, 100%. And the servers are probably swamped. Yeah, true, but like there's like there are things that don't have necessarily have anything to do with, like, well, the logging in and out stuff is, I guess, a server thing, but like other stuff, lots of other stuff, and this is like aren't a server issue. The like the simple thing that before that it didn't hide the passives properly shouldn't be a thing of servers. Shouldn't have, I don't know what they like why, like, you know, they had probably reached to touch it, but like I guess it was a specific like moment that they that it happened. I cannot reproduce it anyway, so I guess that is a like a faulty thing of me to say, but still it's
There's
yeah.
much we can learn here.
Has it been for years now? No, I feel like it wasn't that bad earlier. Personally, I was always pretty happy. Like in Dragonflight, I was pretty happy with how they did. But ever since War Within, I feel like they're screwing up everything.
For Azeroth,
Time Crisis failed.
we will find a way through this.
If you want to be bored, just log on to any of your characters on the same faction as your remix alt. Whisper your remix alt. Once you can whisper your alt, you can now log back in. Just used to it. You just used to it after 30C. Yeah, and we might.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, you got used to it after. Yeah.
Keep your guard up.
Well, I mean, I guess that we cannot do anything right now, so.
There is much we can learn here.
We might go to hardcore until because if I cannot watch the movie, if I cannot hand in the quest, like if I cannot Alt F4. I'm not gonna, nope. We're gonna play hardcore. I am not gonna be in like I'm already super annoyed with this. So we're gonna just play hardcore. I don't care anymore. Running a new version. Okay, well, not load anyway. I'm just very disappointed, honestly. I had so much, like, so many different experiences with them, but like, okay, well, I guess that my internet is also having a hard time. That also doesn't help. Or no, it's not my PC, it's the internet. Oh my god, Twitch. I'm getting really annoyed and I don't like it because I don't want to be annoyed. I have that too, worms. Yes. Worms. Exactly. Sure, break time sounds like a good idea, actually. No, I'm fine, but like, it's still a good idea to have a little bit of a break before we continue. But no, don't worry about it. I'm just like, you know, just need to breathe for a moment. This is normal. Every expansion release was crashes, lag, etc. Remix is now live integrated. Like you get all your Xbox directly on live, and you can join your guild. It will cool down. Yeah, but okay. Well, I guess that I have different experiences, so I guess that I'm finally starting to see that this is normal, which is, I guess that it, I don't know. I shouldn't be complaining too much about this. So I'm gonna stop complaining because I have the choice. Instead, we're gonna do a quick break. I'm gonna roll some ads to get the pre-rolls off. And then we'll be back soon, and then we're gonna play some hardcore. So be right back. Thank you for your patience. Hey Timmy, good luck with the groceries. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. It's good having you here. It's good meeting you this way as well. Yo! Witnessed! The randomness of that too. So, no hipster fall! Are you... Oh! No! This is art. This is art. This is yeah, I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to wait. I have to stretch for I accomplish this. I don't want to ask. No. I'm running out of nuts, sir. I'm running out of nuts. No. I ran out of nuts. Oh no! I don't. Okay, fold it. I have strategies now, okay? See? I have strategies now. Don't roll off! I swear! That's... Where are you going? Alright. We are back. Thank you for your patience once again. I got over myself, so we're gonna play hardcore. No, it's understandable. It's understandable. I wouldn't want to be in their position, honestly. Did I shout into a pillow? Maybe. No, I worry that Raven will hear me, so. I shouted into the toilet instead, which is not any better. Anyway, wait. Oh, okay. I was gonna say it's the door opening, but it's not because it's locked. Okay. Where were we? We gotta find armbands. Wait, why? Can we... Oh, for them.
What
Yeah.
would you ask?
Those fools, they happily send themselves to their own graves. Okay, I have no clue what this is about, but I'll oblige. Gotta get up for work in 6 hours, so probably should probably get some sleep. Sounds like a good idea, Diabolos. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Good luck with work tomorrow and have a good sleep. See you next time. Everybody say hi to Diabolos. No, not hi, bye. Say good night to Diabolos. You get it? And back when Kata released, he did a good all week. We play right when it released to max level and server was crashing for half a day. Yeah, it's like No, I mean, you know, like it is what it is. There's no rush, right? We can like continue tomorrow, or you know, yeah. The idea is that I'll stream tomorrow as well, and that, and then we can like hopefully it will have calmed down a bit then, so then we can like try again tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to as well. But I'm also very much okay with just playing hardcore right now because honestly, retail in its entirety is broken right now. So, so I wouldn't also be able to like do mount collecting or anything right now. You also rage quit because you're making bad code and can't bother to clean up the mess you made. There will be time for that. There will be time for that to do. I always have like when it comes to code, I always have a I have a mind where I want to create new code, and then I at some point, you know, I'll get into a mindset where I want to clean it up again. You know, it's not, you gotta make a mess first and then you can clean it up. This is what I said the other day to Gendo as well. Gendo was making something for Eve, and a very elaborate thing. And this was an auto hotkey. An auto hotkey doesn't allow, apparently doesn't allow like multiple files. And so he said to me like, it's it's, yeah, I know, Crafton. It's, you know, I want to make this, but I cannot make it in a, because he had just like cleaned up the other code that he made. I cannot seem to like make it the way that I want, because I keep like getting stuck with it. And that's because he wanted it to be like pretty code. Whereas how I personally work is I just need to make code. I just need to write code. I just need to make it work, and then I'll clean it up. You know, because there's like the creativity part is the same with like writing books, for example. You just start to write, and then, you know, once you get like a bit like a general idea and a general like way of it, then you can start cleaning up. But there's nothing wrong with just like writing code and, you know, just making it like that. And just, you know, bother about cleaning it up later. Mitch, hi Mitch, hello, welcome in. Nothing quite so good as starting a day with a cave mob stream. Hey, Mitch. Fine, it's finally there, you know. I figured you would be particularly happy with the dab emote. It's finally there. Remix this time, get it anyway, in a 2-week cadence. Plenty of time when bronze comes quick. Right, yeah. I mean, we'll be fine. Yeah. You're still very much a beginner. Then it's it's especially good to just write to do. Not bother too much about it being clean or not. You probably used too much AI to help you, so now you ended up with parts that aren't working together like you want them to. Right, yeah, so yeah, but like that's where your own skill comes to, like, you know, where your increasing skill comes to play a good part in it, is that you can recognize that AI isn't doing what you want it to do, and so you can like learn to make it better yourself. So that's great. It's a hobby project anyway, so 0% pressure with it, with anything. That's good. Yeah. Man. You do both. You want to write pretty code, but you start working on with working code, and then you just never remember to go back and clean it up. Yeah, that also happens. I guess it's what it is. Okay, I have to like actually pay attention now. I've come to realize, all together with Gendos, that you guys are my squirrels. You're squirrels to me, and I find that to be hilarious. So, yes, exactly. You can't bother to dive into the nitty-gritty of what's the issue. Right, right. Also just found another way to do what you want with a little bit of Googling. You could basically almost just copy-paste. Right. Nice. That's awesome. That's how I used to do it a lot. Just Google it. Like, look at what the internet does and try to, like, do it as well that way. When do you get some nuts? Which nuts? Yeah. Okay. Got him. We're not gonna attack those. Where... Actually, I want to go sit down. Hang on. One thing at a time. And tips on how to handle versions you can easily go back to if you replace something that actually was better. Yeah, Git. Git definitely. Git as a system. As a versioning system is a very good idea. And then if you want to have it online, yeah, either GitHub or GitLab. I personally use GitHub. I have a lot of private projects on there as well. But I think GitLab would also work. I just don't have, like, I used to, we used to use that at the job that it was a few years ago, but but I would download. Are you on Windows? Because just downloading Git could be helpful. Windows, right? So you could just like download Git, so it will add it to the command line. But you also have an interface, Git UI, I think it's called. You can use that as well. Or use like Git Bash, which is a command line interface for Git specifically. And it sort of simulates like a good command line. I think. Or did I use Git Bash? But like, yeah, can't be bothered to use it like to use anything else. This terminaling has honestly come a long way recently. Oh, really? Okay, I might look into that as well. But you, if you want to like use Git on Windows, I think you do still need to install it. But don't put me on that. I do it just because. Oh shit! I have two of them. Oh shit. Okay, one should die at this point. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's a strong dude. Like a rare or something. What's this? Oh, that's like the throwing thing. Okay, I'm gonna put that one like on 8 or something. Let's go back here. GitHub Desktop is also nice if a visual tool helps for you. Oh yeah, definitely. I use GitHub Desktop a lot as well. It's very nice. I really like working with that as well, personally. You mostly use Windows Terminal to SSH into your Fedora machine and work. Right, right, yeah. Git for Windows, pretty easy to get. Yeah. Yeah, and get up desktop. I'm not sure if it includes Git, but it's definitely nice to use. I use it a lot for Firebot. Well, and like, yeah, so a lot for Firebot because I, for other projects, I just use the bash interface. Your VS Code set up to do all the things last you tried. Yeah, that's also an option. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely, what are you working with currently? As in like what do you edit your code in to do? Yeah, that's a good idea, Summer, to have a little bit of a getting started thing. You know, it's completely unrelated to the current conversation, but it's related to a past conversation, and you managed to find it. Oh no. Cowboy Life Simulator. I don't even remember playing that. Hang on. Oh, hey. Okay. The entire computer is freezing, it seems. Oh, heck. Oh, what is happening? Oh, I might have to end stream now. No, not convincing? Okay, fine. Fine. Stall, no, stall. Hey, listen. I can stall with stalling, okay? That's stallception is a thing, you know? Okay, fine. I'll do it. I need Ever here. I need to have a good coach for this. You weren't convinced enough for that for darn it. Okay, fine. I pretend to cry. I hated dabbing in the past, by the way. I made it. Did it. It's fine. It's fine. I made it a sport to stall as much as possible. By the way, I'm not gonna like dab. I actually, Mitch, it's a shame, but you missed the dab of today. I did actually dab today. You missed it. So, but Oh yeah. No, that's fine to do. That's fine to do. I was just wondering what you write your code in. Not like to. I'm just curious. It's true. You've seen it. That's true. It's true. You never should have had those kids. Oh, don't tell them that. Don't clip this because that will be traumatic for them. Hi Zoe. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, no, so I mean like, do you use like Notepad or Notepad++, or do you use Visual Studio Code, or what program do you use to like write it in, if that makes sense? Oh, VS Code. Okay, cool. Pretty good. Sounds good, Zoe. Sounds good. Yeah, doing well as well. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I think you said before maybe. Oh, I might have like read over it, past it. Oh yeah, you did say it. It was to Selmer, so I might have like read over it. And so, like sometimes I seem to just like be blind to particular comment, not particular comments, but sometimes I just, I don't know. It just happens, I guess. Wisdom's has been crawling for all of 2 weeks and is already trying to walk a kid. Kid, slow down. Okay, Wisdom's is your kid, Mitch. What do you mean slow down? What do you mean slow down? It doesn't, like, when they have you as a dad, you're their example. Love it though. Are you proud? Are you proud, Mitch? I'm sure you're very proud of them. Especially your comments. No comment. Classic. Yes. Yeah. So Legion is currently slightly unplayable. So we're gonna continue with Legion tomorrow. And in the meantime, we're just gonna this is hardcore. So we're just gonna continue with hardcore. We already started Monday, so yeah. Now we'll do that for today. My brain only recognizes comments from names she likes, so you can just say about anything you want with no consequences. No comment. Rage quit because you're trying to have a mobile hamburger menu changed into an X when opened. Made it with help from AI, but it's working, and now you just can't bother anymore. Yeah, that's normal. It's normal to do. Sometimes, but you know, part about learning all of this is getting stuck and then quitting, just so you can give your subconscious brain a little bit of time to catch up and to learn. So definitely normal, also a very good idea to just like step away from it for a moment. It's a healthy thing to do. You kind of assumed remix would be a hot mess for a few days, so you'll start then. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting, honestly. Well, I said before, I had like different experiences in the past, but then again, I'm not sure if I actually did. Am I killing the wrong guys? I am. Oh yeah, I need the Scarlet guys, I guess. The Scarlet converts. Oh, did I don't know. You have to see this part most when it comes to web page deving. What do you dislike about it? Do you know Cave has green sword blindness? Oh, him again? I already killed you, dude. He's having a Groundhog Day moment, I think. Did he just parry or did I parry? I don't even know. I was just looking at his health bar. HTML CSS feels barely like real coding. Technically, it is not coding. As in, like, it's... technically, it is... What's the other word for it? It's not coding. They don't call it coding. They call it a different thing, I think. But that is mostly just the people. Script, is it script? No, it's not scripting. Hang on. No, scripting is like JavaScript and auto hotkey, for example. Python sometimes. A different word, I don't know, I don't remember. At least you know, the people gatekeeping code don't think that HTML and CSS are, you know, like, you know, relevant, maybe. Which in a way is fair, but it's also not, you know. Because in the end it's just... What is the other word for it? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Lead haxering. Oh my god. Oh yeah, hashtag stream chat. Okay, well the stream chat I do, and I have a blindness for stream chat, but like... Oh, that's so cute though! Oh, the piano! The little piano thingy. Oh man. It's always when I see these kind of things with all this like kids toys, I kind of want to play with it myself. I just want to sit in that corner and just play with all the stuff. I just want to be a kid again. Google says they're scripting languages. Yeah, text editing, something like that. I don't know. They're not necessarily scripting languages, like HTML and CSS aren't, at least. JavaScript definitely is. Can play with them too, and then I might have to also play with Wii Ministries. That's all right. I want to play with them. I'm okay with that. I want a Forsaken Dagger. Chelsea Dagger. Oh, kill me with Corgal. I have already killed him twice. Oops. Beware. But this time I have a better dagger, so it's fine. That's reason to get kids and valid reason to act like a kid again. Yeah, very true. Very true. Okay. Vendor? Hello?
What is it?
What is it? Okay, those one will keep. No, this one I can sell. Okay.
Victory for Sylvanas.
We haven't leveled up yet, right? No, we haven't. Okay, that's okay. You can get over by Thursday evening. You're having some vegan friends over and you're making your famous, fantastic tofu cashew stir fry. Oh? Oh? I need a recipe for that. Please? I was gonna say, where is this person that we need to kill? But I've already killed him twice, so. I'm still thinking of that, like, not coding, but I don't know. That doesn't matter. Doesn't That's how I was tough to fight. But we're gonna have to like kill this dude first. You will automatically join the fight, I guess. Be careful not to like lure the other one out there. Alright. Scarlet Crusade documents. Very nice. I get leather pants. Oh, we already have like very good pants. Cool. Evaluating. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not important. I can get stuck on these things in my head. Wait, oh yeah, okay, so they are coding. It is coding, it's not programming. That's the which that is like technically correct. So that is like, and technically correct is the best kind of correct. So, you know. Good luck surviving as a rogue. Melee classes can be dicey. True. I like a good challenge. Why would I choose anything that I cannot use? Well, free money. You consider JS as programming? Depends. You can use JS in a variety of ways. If you use JS as scripting, then it's not programming, I would say. If you use JS as in, for example, Node.js or you know, you use it in a more like it's I guess it's more about intention than it is about language, but like CSS and HTML you cannot use as a programming language, whereas JS, if you like, JS a bit different in that sense. It's very versatile, which is not necessarily considered a good thing by some people, but yeah, you could use it as such, but you could also use it just as like scripting or something that you don't really like, not in a programming way, basically. Swing on by. So yeah, you have to deal with with Mitch, 3 toddlers, 3 moms, a 40-kilo dog, maybe a cave. You have some bomb diggity American stir fry. Okay, so I'll take care of the toddlers and the dog. Okay, deal. You take care of Mitch and the 3 moms. Oh, some already claimed the dog. Oh, that's sad. Well, in that case, I'm not coming. No, I'm kidding. Way too late on that. I'm comment blind. I'm green sword blind sometimes, so you know. For a newbie, how would you explain the difference between scripting versus programming? Ooh, let me walk back here for a moment. I'm gonna need to like sort of like look at this for a little bit of a. So. Because like, so technically there is not really, it's like I said, it's not really, there's not really a huge difference in the sense of like, they're like, all of them are programming languages, but Scripting is a little more flexible, I would say, a little bit more. Scripting is used to. No, I cannot explain this. Hang on. Okay, so this is the one that I would like, that makes the most sense to me. Scripting languages are a subset of programming languages. Generally, people call it a scripting language if it's designed to be run by another program, usually called an interpreter, rather than compiled into machine code that runs directly on your computer hardware. So that's what I was thinking of, just like the difference. I just had no words to explain it. But that I would say that is the difference. Or at least that's what I have in my head. Big feeling that programming involves some functions such as automation of some sort. When, if, else. Yeah, that's also in scripting is also that. Hi cat, hi, welcome in. I think of scripting as a reproducibility for your purposes. Okay. You don't build software, but you analyze data, and you want to be able to run the exact same steps automatically rather than have an error-prone manual process. Right. Oh, so that's scripting for you then. Difference between scripting and programming gets muddier and muddier. Longer comp-size the thing. Used to say that a program is compiled, a script will run without compilation, but that's less true lately. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I am of old knowledge then. Consider it more of a complexity thing, right? Oh, to do. Oh, that's annoying. Weird that it. Which browser do you have? Programming languages help programmers create standalone applications like video games, mobile apps, and computer software. Scripting languages can't do this because they require a runtime environment for interpretation and code execution. Scripting language contributes to a program but can't run it independently. Yeah. That makes sense to me. Okay, I love that, Mitch. Thank you for the recipe. I'm pretty sure I can make something of that. Okay, we're gonna continue.
What now?
Windows 11 is a giant program, and all the applications that make it work are scripts. Not entirely true, I would say, but you have the same problem with Chrome, Edge, and Opera. Yeah, it could be an ad block issue. Could be. Okay. Had it auto-reference while making the sauce for more than 10 years. Love it. Okay, we have more quests coming up. What's all this? Just a lot of undead. Well, and wolves, I suppose. Disabled it and refreshed. Maybe it helps. Hopefully, yeah. Yeah, I don't use an ad blocker, or at least, well, so there's an ad blocker that Opera provides, but that's the only ad blocker I use personally. I don't use one for anything else. You made it for wife streams on your second date. Love that. Pretty sure it's why she married you.
Trust no one.
Well, one of the many reasons, surely. We need to go back? Death no. No. Wait. Oh, we just need to hand that quest in there as well. Okay. What kind of ad block blocks chat though? Well, it's not necessarily that it blocks it. It can just like interfere with like how chat is being displayed. If ad block on your Firefox, and the only thing you get time to time is pump up saying stop ad block on stream sometimes. Right? Okay. Did I play OG Classic back in the day? No, I didn't. No, I started playing WoW in like during Dragonflight, so you know. I am pretty new to Classic, but or you know, like relatively new in the sense that, but I do like the slowness of it, honestly. There's a particular like comfort to it, because retail can be so overwhelming and so like overstimulating in that sense. I feel that Classic has a particular simplicity to it that I really enjoy from time to time. Your first ever character ever was an undead warlock, really? First Foglace feels like home. I love that. So that was 20 years ago for you then to do, or did you start later? Oh, did I miss it? No, there's two. Oh, this might be tough. No, shit. Okay, I'm gonna run. We're fine. Oh yeah, that's true to do. Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna like remove it again. Or like hide it again. Doesn't really matter anyway. 20 years ago. Love it. Love it. Okay, let's try again. I hope I can still loot it. Yeah, I can. Okay. That's nice. Do we kill them? Or do we just like loot pumpkins from the patch? Okay. I guess we just loot them from the patch, right? Possibly. Okay. No! Shit. I screwed it up again. No, don't run, you sir.
Squirrel.
Yes. Hi, Pat. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, I need to avoid those and shit. This is gonna be hard. Then again, I'm stealthy, so. Okay, I need a place to be relatively safe. How much would I say? I'm playing hardcore. Not much. Like off stream, I don't play it at all, and this is the second time I play it on stream. can see me, sir. No, why can't you? Okay, you can see through stealth or something. That's so rude. Because he's humanoid? Oh, we got a healing potion. Nice. Wait, how do we get the pumpkins? Oh, right. Oh, there's just like, yeah, okay. I'm giving you the HC itch. I mean, it's fun, so 100% understand if you would start playing it again. Okay, I need to find a way to get behind him without being, like, easily detected, I guess. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe I'm not sure if I actually hit him. Oh, the talk about the ADHD thing, Mitch. I think it was a really good thing. Really cool. Self-detection in classic is pretty common, especially in low levels. Right. I mean, I'm not really experienced with rogues, so in that sense. And I'm also pretty new to like the whole like classic thing. Oh, Twitch chat still worked. Well, I mean, no one talked out like after you though, but I'm not sure. Like, did you get to see you do it live? Oh, nice! Love that. That's so cool. Because what's the status on that now, Pat? Is that like are people like, or you know, like, is there a plan for it, or is it still in the like the talking stages? No, sir, I was not stealing your pumpkin. I was simply just trying to measure its size. Oh, he's... Ow! Oh. Tough dude. No, I don't have a health pot anymore. Sad. I need 3 more pumpkins. I'll go there because, what is he? He's a level 5. Okay, that's fine. Okay. He won't see me. Okay, I wonder if I can just jump this fence. Yes. Let's go behind it. Then again, it's probably a good idea to find some level here. I mean, I think I can just like, I don't know, kill these dudes. Oh, no, not that one actually. Possibly not that one either. The rat doesn't give me anything. Okay, I need to be careful then. I could kill him, I suppose. But yeah, okay, well, okay, well, we'll just continue. Decisions and such. Finally done with pulling all the archive projects off of SharePoint. 287 zip files and 446 gigabytes later. Oh my goodness. Fun! Okay, let's go out of stealth for a moment. Wait, is that all like work projects or? There should be a quest here as well. Should. Gordo. Oh, maybe I should be high level for that. We could try and level up. Wait, where's that dude? There, okay. We can try and kill him. And then we probably need to kill a few more to level up. Whoa, what's that? What just flew over? Was that a dragon? Oh, didn't even have loot. Saj! Level 7 beasts. I don't wanna fight them. All projects and files related to projects. Files related to projects. I'm not entirely sure if it's all sold. Oh, okay. Yeah. I see. Yeah, or just disable them for a moment, see if that makes a difference. Like disable the add-ons, maybe. Why is the quest not here? We're gonna try and find us. We're gonna. Oh no, let's go. Let's go to him. He's better target or him. No, definitely not him. Level 8. Okay, it's annoying to me that that you cannot like see the tooltip. I don't know where else to like put the camera. Because there is no like I cannot like edit layout here. Oh, it's already killed by someone else, of course. Not that one. Level 7, level 6. Let's go. Yeah, does it look different? Dodged? Rude. Okay, wait, how much XP did we get for that? Does it say? Can we make it say the XP? Or I guess we just need to like put that in the regular chat, but hang on. Experience. Roll level 7. Here's level 6. So hi, Woody. Yes, that's the Selmar you see. Okay, how much did we get for that? 74? Okay, so we need to kill like 2 more. You'd be concerned if you saw a different name. What do you mean? Like, I don't get it. Wait, you're no longer streaming, Woody? Just see that, like. Aw. I thought you had so much fun with the racing game. I guess you can have like fun with that while not streaming too, I suppose, but aha! Ding ding. Oh, right, Woody. Yeah, that's fair. We don't have to talk about it, of course. Complicated. Yeah. I hope you're okay. Oh, you wrote it. You wait, hang on. Full recipe food. Oh, nice. Cool. Hang on. Been a month since you made that decision, right? Huh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sometimes streaming is just, well, I mean, you know, I know for myself, I took a very long hiatus as well, of 2.5 years, so, like, totally get it. Or 3 years, maybe? 3 years, I suppose. So I totally get it. Yeah. Sometimes, like, life is just, Oh, he's the one. He's the quest giver. He was just walking. Oh, don't get me. Sleep well, Woody. Thank you for hanging out. Hi, y'all. Welcome in. No. Well. Well, okay. Well, yeah. Well, technically still yes, but like, no. Um... What's I doing? Oh yeah, gloomweed. Okay. Wait, it's supposed to be here as well, right? Or is it like in the bushes here? Or maybe we should just kill these and maybe they will drop it. We'll see. Probably, no, I mean... Mitch! Wait, did we get... No, didn't get anything from that. I guess there's just like... And we can just like find it somewhere. Does it show... No, it just shows that we need to collect gloomweed. But I haven't actually looked at the quest text, which is actually very important in Classic. In retail, not so much, because you could just look it up in a map or in the quest log. But here, that's a bit different. Yeah, I know to do. I know. Oh, was that the front or the back of the dude? Don't know. Oh. Rat. Okay, maybe we should be closer to the road here. Just trying to find weeds that we can pick, but yeah, all right, so that's enough exiting, thank you. Is that the front? It's okay. Okay, thanks, Mitch. Huh. Okay, it sort of gives us like an indication where they could be. But they're not here, it seems. Oh, is that one? No, that's Peace Bloom. Interesting. Can we find our good sir to ask? Maybe. Either I'm not in the right area or I'm just like very blind. Oh, there he is. No, wait. Oh, he cannot tell us. Okay. But maybe it's like a little bit closer to the older area or like the previous area. Mitch, good luck with the meetings. I hope they will go well. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it very much as always. Good luck, good luck. I hope they're not too boring. That's also a Peace Bloom. Okay. Or is there maybe a quest item? That's not it. Oh, there's something here. I think. Huh? Oh, these. Okay. Oh, I've seen one of those earlier as well. Okay. Well, it's at least nice to know what they look like. They very much blend in with the environment, at least. And most likely they will be growing close to trees then. At least that's a possibility. That will be the right place for them to look for them. I mean, but apparently the cogwheel doesn't really show properly when you hover it. Is that one? No. Maybe there's just very rare. It's also an option, of course. And across the bridge, they should be there as well. So maybe we'll find more there. But for now, it seems that they're just really hard to find. Oh. Unintended. Oh, they help? Very nice, thank you. That's useful. And they don't even take the loot. That's great. Oh, there's one. No, that's a copper vein. Maybe there? No. Woody, I have that too. Like, for me, it should be, it should be 186. My max heart rate is 199. So, yeah. But that's you know, that calculation is basically similar to the importance of BMI. It is meant it's like a generic thing. It's a general thing, not something that you can like like for average, basically, right? So like that we're diverting from it doesn't mean that it's like bad. It's just that it's different. And most likely it is also due to like fitness that it will change a bit more. So oh, Demon, nice, well done. I gave up. I couldn't even get like a hand in the first quest, so I gave up. I'll try again tomorrow. BMI doesn't really take into account what the mass is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. BPM is an indication of how fast your heart can pump blood to your body. Doesn't have to say that it's unhealthy if you can pump through more than average. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, I mean, like, so what do you, is that's, I assume that's measured with a, something like a polar strap, or what do you measure it with? You got to see at least 7 times. Yeah. I just couldn't get through. Like, it just, I couldn't do anything because I couldn't hand in the quest, so. Just strap, right. But by polar or by a different brand? Because polar is supposed to be even better than what a lot of hospitals have. But I'm not sure about the other oh, Garmin Nature. Okay, so I don't know about that one. I know that Polar has an extremely good, like, extremely accurate tech in that sense. I know that my Garmin watch, at least, but that's a watch, not a heart rate monitor, like a strap. So it's bound to be different as well. But that my watch gave me a max heart rate of 210. And it also my heart rate was 10 beats higher than with my strap, basically. And I don't know how Garmin measures it, and like what their accuracy is with those what their accuracy is with like, you know, with the heart rate monitors. Then Polar has a very, like, a history of being very accurate and have very good technology for it. I don't know about Garmin in that sense. So most decent doctors will tell you BMI is a load of crap anyways. Look at Arnold Schwarzenegger. It is in Mr. Olympia days, according to his BMI, was morbidly obese when he only had like 3% body fat. Yeah, exactly, Ark. So it's like, so, but, and then BMI is an entirely different thing as well, right? Because BMI is meant, I think, mostly for data purposes. So for, you know, like population data purposes. It wasn't meant to be something used by healthcare professionals as a means to say if you're healthy or not. That was never the purpose of it, I think. Peak was only for a short period. 200 BPM for 1 minute was the peak. That's a lot though. 200 BPM for a whole minute. That's a lot. Why is there no hand in here? Actually, I'm curious. Okay, apparently the Garmin HRM has is pretty close to the H10 when it comes to accuracy. The H10 is the most accurate, I think. Also tested by like healthcare professionals and like but Garmin seems to be very accurate as well, so oh, there you are.
The dead shall see.
3.5 hours of sleep and ADHD meds was the reason for it being elevated on a ride. Yeah. Oh, ADHD meds can do a lot in that sense, definitely. Definitely. You're trying to keep the speed up along somewhat busy stretch of road where it's 60 kilometers an hour and you had a tailwind. Right, okay. Doctor says the same. Your perfect weight is supposedly 80 kilos, but it's impossible for you to get below about 110 without going on a literal starvation diet and taking medication to drive off massive amounts of liquid. Wait, where does the liquid come from? How does that work? Because, like, are you very tall, Yala, or and extremely like muscled? Vibe check, since we're talking about topics that might be triggering for some people, you're fine yourself. If excessive water retention problems often have bloated feet and hands as a result, right? Yeah, to do. Well, honestly, these are the kind of topics that we discuss here. If people are triggered by it, then I would think that it is their responsibility to take a step back for themselves. Because I do think that we just there are topics that we can discuss here, and I mean, you know, generally if people aren't okay with, like, if the majority of people aren't okay with it, then of course we can like you know talk about something else. But I rely on people communicating, or on people just, you know, understanding their own boundaries and taking a step back if that's needed. I think that's a healthy thing to do. Communication as well, by the way, but just yeah. I appreciate it, so yeah. Yala, that sounds like a very difficult thing. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry you have to deal with that.
Trust no one.
That sounds very tough. And yeah, well, in such cases, then BMI is also not a particularly useful useful metric. It's like, you know, it's a very generic one, as we said. Oh, we're almost there. We only need like 99 gold and 95 silver and 8 copper. We're almost there. And then we can buy a horse. Skeletal horse. You made some streams in the past and clicked the arrow to hide chat over a topic that was / is still sort of sensitive to you before. You were taught that if something makes you uncomfortable, remove yourself from it. It works every time. Yeah, that's a very good idea, Abram. And of course, like, when it comes to, like, there's always I would say there's always something to say for, you know, like, letting people know when you feel uncomfortable about things being discussed. At the same time, I think that there is a like it's a, because there is a particular emotional regulation that comes to mind here, like, or that comes to, like, that is important here. And I think the question that we constantly need to ask ourselves is this an emotion that I need to regulate myself, or that someone else needs to regulate for me? And and so for example, if you would ask if we can stop talking about, not saying, like, to do, just to be clear, not saying that this is, I'm not talking about you right now, just like a something that came to mind as a result of what we're talking about. If you would ask chat to stop talking about a particular topic because you're triggered by it, that would mean that you ask someone else to regulate your emotions. Whereas if you take a step back yourself, and, you know, remove yourself from the trigger, that would mean regulating the emotions yourself, which I think is a very healthy thing, because that is something you have control over. So that is kind of like the idea that I would like, you know, that is for me feels most comfortable here. This is something that like even on stream happens to me as well sometimes, where people like talk about particular stuff and it triggers me in a way, and I just need to read like past it because and so, you know, if I really cannot do anything else, I have to like put a stop to it. But that's only because I, you know, as a streamer, you reach out and like it's it's a bit hard to stream when you have to distance yourself from the entire chat, right? But sometimes it's like I'm able to just like read past the messages and like let people have their conversation among themselves, or among like, you know, two people having a conversation, and that I don't have to be part of that. But yeah, I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. It was made in 1835. Whoa, that's like early. That's a long time ago. By a Belgian mathematician who wanted to use statistics. That's what I was looking for. Statistics. Statistical methods to analyze biological phenomena. Right, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it's taken out of context in that sense. Yeah. Woody. Oof. Oof. You're expecting, you said, these conversations are the conversations we like to have here. Yeah, in a way, like obviously, like they're hard conversations. That's the thing. Like, but I don't think we need to shy away from them, if that makes sense. Because
what is it?
There's a particular value to them, I think. So I also like the reply function in chat, because then streamers can see it. It's between people or a group of people. Yeah, exactly, Abram. Yeah, yeah, it's really nice. But you savage? I mean, I don't know. I think Future can handle a joke. Hopefully. And if not, if the joke wasn't good, then oh, hang on. Oh, it's a Zeppelin. Oh, I thought it was a dragon or something. Then obviously there's ways to communicate that.
Be quick about your business.
Because some people like to have more safe spaces when it comes to specific topics. When I say makes totally sense to you, and it's more what I want the community to be. Just trying to learn to be empathetic yourself when it comes to topics like these. Right? Yeah. No, I mean it's very much something that differs from streamer to streamer, right? Like it's always important to like understand the vibe of a stream, of a channel. You know, sometimes I when I get to a new channel, I like to just, you know, lurk for a bit and see what the vibe is, to know what I can say or what I cannot say, and what we can talk about and what we cannot talk about, and you know, like, and it depends on the person, of course. Like,
I'm listening.
Do
not seek death.
Some people are in a place in their life or in their,
Embrace the shadow.
you know, or just, you know, have particular sensitivities that other people maybe don't have, and that's fine as well. It's just a difference in us, and that makes the world so nice that there's so many different people. I mean, obviously there's, like, you know, that's a very generic way of saying it, of course, but so don't like take that literally. But you know, it's redeems. Oh, didn't it work? I did hear it, but it didn't it work? the squirrel sound? Oh, it does work. Okay. Oh, or was it? Did you mean that it like that you didn't know that there was a sound alert, Woody? Or oh, it's quiet. Okay. Yeah, that's possible. That's mostly because I had to I had to switch to Twitch. Hang on. I had to switch to Twitch alerts. Just hang on. Sorry, hang on. Instead of Firebot, I mean. Yeah, that's possible, Woody. I don't think I might not have added it. Because this was a last minute change. Hang on. Sent us alert. Wait, did it do anything?
Squirrel.
Oh. Huh?
Squirrel.
No, it's not doing anything anymore here. Or is it? Oh, sorry. Maybe it is. I'm just having the monitor that's set properly. Yeah, it is. It's yeah. Okay, hang on. I need to change that. Okay, I'm gonna test one more time.
Squirrel.
Was that loud enough? I don't know if I can make it any louder at the moment. Oh, I can actually. Sounds good to you? Okay. Yeah, and I don't have an image at the moment. Well, I can make an image. I can like upload an image. Hang on. Oh yeah, one of the annoying things was that I cannot make it show up somewhere randomly, which I can do with Firebot. So that's a bit annoying. But you know, can make it a little bit, I don't know, something like that. Can I make it show for a very short period of time? I guess I can't. Oh wait, I can. Hang on. Can I? Ah, man, it can only. Okay. Just a sec. If I say send test alert now. That's not 1 second, Twitch. Hang on. Again.
Squirrel.
Oh, that's a bit disappointing. No matter if it's a little bit quieter. Well, to me it matters though, because wait, I'm gonna like put it slightly louder. I don't know. Long second. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It should just be 1 second. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Cannot really do anything about that right now. Maybe a rounding issue. Ew. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with it. And pick up more quests, by the way. Can never have enough quests. There should be a quest giver here. One inside here. Where's the other one then?
What now? Beware the living.
Is this? Oh, this is right. The board. It just doesn't have a an exclamation mark above it. Okay, we have a lot to do. What's the name? I have 3 legs taken. No, I found it a bit offensive towards people with 2 legs. So. You know. Hi there. Wait, level 6, yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me that we have wait, oh no, we don't have anything here. Well, we can, or I believe at least. Hello. I do want to. I'm not sure if we have a rogue trainer nearby. I hope so. Because I do want to check if we can. Let's go back into town. What about the 2 people with 2 arms? I mean, they're represented here, I guess. Maybe. But then I am insulting the people with 3 arms, I guess. But you know, cannot make everyone happy, I guess. So it's not how it works. Isn't it freaky that on average people have less than 2 arms?
What is
No, not really. No. Oh, alchemist? No, I wanna. Oh, wait. Are there more profession trainers here? Bragging about having 2 arms. I mean, it is kind of a brag, isn't it? Man, I'm so offensive. I should have taken another name. Different name. Makes it sound like having less than 2 is the expected thing. I mean,
what now?
I would hope that people think a little bit more about that than you're like. I hope that people don't take it as literally as it like might suggest. I think that would be. Oh, where is trainer? Oh, they're probably upstairs then, maybe. Yeah, it requires some thinking, which can be hard, but you know, it is possible. Just FYI. Ah, there we go, rogue trainer.
Speak quickly.
I would like to train. Oh, there's a lot. The heck? What's this? Causes 10 damage, incapacitating the opponent for 4 seconds. Turns off your attack. Target must be facing you. Any damage caused will revive the target. Sinister Strike. Oh, that's level 2. Oh, yeah, I want this one. Definitely. Do I also need to... Oh no, it's automatically rank 2. Okay. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna... I'm getting a little bit cold. My arms are getting a little bit cold. Hang on. Luckily, I have arm sleeves. Braiding? Yeah, well. I mean, you don't have to brain, of course, if you don't, like, you know. So these are I originally bought these for biking. But they're actually pretty nice to just wear in like a house as well. Don't know if you asked before or forgot. What class do I main in general? Hunter. In retail, I don't really have a main, I guess, in that sense. Well, I have a collecting main, which is a mage, but it's not like for fighting, not necessarily. DPS. DPS is a hunter. Healing is a shaman or a priest. Shaman or a priest. And in classic, I don't really know yet. But yeah, I guess that hunter would be like most comfortable, but at the same time, I do like to expand. Once wore a thermal cycling jacket for football umpiring because it was cold and would fit under your actual umpire. Wait, what is thingy? Umpiring? I've always been a big Warlock fan. Really? Nice. So are you playing that in retail as well then, or? Nothing wrong with using cycling gear for other stuff. Yeah, I just didn't realize that. Like, it's a very obvious thing that you can do, but at the same time, I never really thought of it as something that I could do, which is a bit silly, of course. Hi, kitten. Hello. The pants haver is progressing. The pants haver. Wait, me? I have pants? Oh. When did that happen? No, wait. Oh, I guess technically yes. I don't have knees though. Kneecaps. I don't have kneecaps. These are not kneecaps, are they? I don't know. Weird. Kitten, how are you? Priestess Shaman as well to do? Nice. Oh, it's referee. Okay. I see. Yeah, I mean, that 100% works, right? You're edgy and cool to do if you are. But you already know that, right? Because you're edgy and cool, so you know that you are. I like. Wait, what? Hey, kitten, what?
I am forsaken.
What? Am I reading this right? Kitten? Did I miss something? I missed something, didn't I? Oh, I missed something. Oh, what? Oh, in May? Oh, kitten, what the heck? I am so sorry to hear that. What is the prognosis if you're okay talking about it? Oh, you've talked about it here and there, right? Yeah, I didn't know. All the horde plays are edgy and cool. Yeah, they are. They are. Ovarian. Oh, the heck. And is there like a prognosis in the sense of like what this what are they what does the future look like for you?
Our time will come.
Okay. Oh, it's benign. Right, okay. Body's not happy unless, yeah, of course it isn't. Yeah, I am gonna refrain from saying things like glad and everything because it's not my place to say it, but how are you feeling about it, kitten?
What now? Farewell.
Also there, okay. We now know where the trains are that we need. Also I wanna maybe learn the other skill anyway. I don't really know when to use it though.
What is it?
And give it doesn't, oh, it gives us a combo point. Okay. Cold assist over 6 centimeters. So that's where it starts being a hacking concern. Right. Okay. So they're gonna take it out. Is that's what they want to do, or am I understanding that correctly? Ray, welcome back. And yeah, big hugs. I also want to give you a hug. Hang on. Okay, we're gonna learn this one as well, just because we can. Ray, I hope your appointment was good, or well, as good as it can be.
Beware, our enemies abound.
And welcome back. Okay. We're gonna go out. You're freaking out on the inside. Yeah, of course you are. Gotta keep cool and carry on. You've coping strategies in place. Fair, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do, yeah. I'm glad. I hope that you also have people to talk, that you feel comfortable to talk to. Because that's definitely not something that you should go through alone.
Salutations.
And yeah. Can I imagine how hard that is to hear such news and to like to have to live with that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Panda Plushie. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Your best friend has such cysts. They get removed when they become a problem, meaning when they start to hurt effectively. Other than that, she's not in any trouble because of them.
What is it?
Oh, that's I guess that's nice. Yeah. I'm glad that there's not like immediate like danger in it. But it's still a hard thing to live with, I can imagine. Or that's the thing, yeah, that's hard to imagine. You're eating very late lunch. What are you eating for lunch? I hope it's good too. Also, you know, like it's lunchtime somewhere, right? So it doesn't matter. You can always eat lunch whenever you want. I'm gonna get it out ASAP. I wanted to wait until next year, but the pain and issues are starting to become problems the sooner than you wanted. Right. Well, then at least hopefully it will be, it won't be, like, it will be less of a worry, hopefully, once it's out. But I can imagine that's a big, you know, a big thing to, you know, that's a big thing, such a surgery, right? Where you were meeting your autism coach to do some horse therapy. Oh, nice.
Oi, be careful with that torch. You're going to set the shop on fire.
Lakey! Coming in with a tier 2 sub. 12 whole months. Holy moly. Woody, good night. Good night, good night. Hope you sleep well. Blakey, thank you so much for 12 months. Tier 2. Ability to set stuff on fire. I hope you continue to enjoy your ads and your emote for your watching. Your very own torch emote as well. It's very good to see you. Thank you so much for your support, Blakey, for your continued support. I really appreciate you. I'm very glad to know you. How are you? How's college going today? Lucim is there to be a good naggy cat. Yeah, that's nice. I'm glad you have her. 2 big slices of organic rye bread filled with seeds, and then a lot of tuna on top, like 200 grams of it. Nice. And 3 fried eggs with black and pink mixed peppers. Do you, by any chance, work out, Panna? Is this a functional meal in that sense for you? 1 big banana and 1 big glass of ice cold milk. Oh, sounds lovely. Hope you're enjoying it. This is gonna give it away, and well. I mean. Day off today. Your mom was here because of your... Okay, your granddad is dying. Oh no, Blakey. Oh, big hugs. Yeah, of course you're stressed about that. That makes a lot of sense. Big hugs. I hope you're okay. Hope everything is okay. Well, I mean, obviously, not like everything is not okay, but like relatively, at least. Big hugs. You run a lot, drive faster on your bike, no electric bike, just pure nature fire. Let's go, Panda. Samesies. Just, well, maybe you can see her a little bit, but she's here against the wall. My work. That's my race bike then, but I'm not sure if you for you it's just like a commute, but because also don't know if you're Dutch, but like here, us Dutchies, we don't apparently we don't consider commuting like biking, so You've been on a bike racing team? Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. So you're a very it's a shame that Woody just went to sleep. Because Woody's I'm not sure Woody's on a team, but Woody is a very avid biker himself. It's very cool. You're waiting to get some more money to get us up at the gym, right? So you can start working out again. Nice. So very fit person you are. Love that. Love that. Your dad moves back in Friday, which is good news. Oh right, is this his home is ready again? Like it's all fixed up and such, Nikki. You should be on top of the cardio. Yeah, exactly. You're the fastest on the team, even. Whoa, cool. Teacher was a bit mad at you because you always went ahead. That's fair. That's fair. It is a team sport. So, oh, you live in Denmark, right? Oh, really cool. Really cool. A tiny land below. Tiny, she says. They say. Sorry. He fixed the roof and everything. He's got some flooring in and carpet, which they didn't pay for. Okay. Need a faster one and a team to scout ahead. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, Lou. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, you're not Danish. You're adopted from Colombia/Venezuela. Right. All right. At what age did you come to Denmark, if I may ask? I guess we need to fight them as well. Sophia's doing very well in school. Blake, I'm so happy to hear that. You must be such a proud mom. Must be such a proud mom. Amazing. Oh shit. This one's pretty strong, actually. I don't have it. Oh no! Oh no! No. Crap. Fine. We're fine. Let's hide under a tree. That's not a good idea anyway. 5, 6 years old. Right, okay. You're okay? Good to hear. Well, yeah. Okay to hear, I guess. Been a week and your head is above water. Lou, I'm proud of you. You're a resilient person. I'm proud of you for pushing through. I'm doing well, thank you, yeah. Oh yeah, the guard. Oh, we can use that. Him. Just need to like pick the right level here, I suppose. Yeah, I'm doing hardcore, yeah. Do I want to what your Torn? Only level 16 with good gear and a warrior. Your parents' evening tomorrow, so you'll see how well it's going to be like her dad. Oh shit! Again. Why am I going up? I need to go down. Sir, help, please. Sir, help, please. Sir? No? Oh, okay. Well, too far away. Oh, let's duel to death. Let's not. Let's not. Oh, that's only in hardcore. Yeah, let's not. I'm not a scaredy cat, of course, because I totally win. But you know, you know, no. let's not. Apparently it is Falcon, yeah. I am unaware of all these things. Okay, that was scary place. Let's go here. Ah, level 6. Is your remix still broken? Yeah, for me it is. Or at least it was last time I checked. But I'm retail too, so like the regular in the regular game as well, so. So hardcore it is. But hopefully we can play tomorrow. I saw there's a new raid lead, Lakey. Was it hard to I can imagine that like there's a lot, like it's a lot to do for you two. Cloud, right, yeah. Nice. There's only 2 ways to get out of a Makora. One of them dies in a battle, or 2, one of them runs away from the duel zone for amount of seconds, and then if you get out, you get a humiliation debuff called Coward. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm a coward. You logged on and checked your vault and went, oh, this is not fun. Yeah, it was a bit like... It like everything was broken. But yeah, that was to be expected. Oh, you've raid tonight. Yeah, nice. How's that going? Which boss are you at this point? Debuff does that. It increases all attributes, damage, resistance, and armor by 20% for 3 days. Wow, 3 days? That's insane. Well, that's definitely a consequence of being a coward. Definitely. Your junk got distressed doing it all. Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. I don't know Cloud, but from what I've seen, they're a very good addition to the guild, so that's awesome. In game time too? Yo. Oh. Yeah, I'm never gonna do a duel, I guess, then. I'm too, well, I mean, I guess I would. But I would at least be a little bit, like, higher level, maybe. So I always look at a duel title before accepting. A dual title? What does that mean? Level 7. Get 75 XP here. Okay, will take a while. But I need to do some gardening here anyway, right? Name of the duel. Oh, it's a normal duel or duel to death. Ah, I see. Yeah. It's scares Makora. So it's only a horde thing then, or can it also be an alliance thing? Because I wouldn't think that it's like alliance does such things, but then again, I could totally be wrong. I guess I'm just gonna have to find a level 7. There's a level 5 up there. What if I just like... Oh yeah, that immediately makes me remember that these that I don't have infinite like throwing knives, but that's right. No, you don't get to run from me, sir. Reminds you of the first guild of Onlyfangs. The two big streamers duel to the death and on purpose to make the guild leader mad. And he got pissed. Wait, who was the guild leader again? Or, well, maybe we shouldn't have, like, names and such here. Like, I don't know. I cannot kill other guild members. Oh, Cinnapop. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I don't follow all that, like, stream thing stuff. That be the person leading the guild. Oh, that's weird. So obvious. No, I was thinking of someone else actually, but Bray. It must be behind the target. Never mind. One fun thing about what OnlyFangs did was that they were guild found, meaning they could trade items between guildies, but use stuff like the auction house. Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's definitely cool. You only found it because your favorite YouTuber from League started WoW and it was funny. Because of him. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Nice. Level 7. Level 7. Yourself found this item on the AH. Found it all by myself. I mean, isn't that the purpose of it? It's like a nice way to do more software approach of self-found. Yeah, absolutely. And it actually makes the guild like a like has a lot more purpose to guild, I suppose. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again, I guess. Ugh. It's scary. It's scary here. Need to be careful. Level 6. Okay. We're on Soul Seeker. Is that a server? I'm unaware which servers are available at the moment. But I'm on Soulseeker's hardcore on EU. Oh, okay. I'm on Stitches. But it like, are you on anniversary rounds or? Cause oh right, yeah, okay. I'm on Stitches, which is not anniversary, so there's more people there. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't think there's a lot of people here that, like, you know. We have a grand total of 5 people in general chat here. I mean, it's fine. You can always decide later. Ah, dungeons are easier, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Wait, how do we get back to? Is this where we? Yeah. Okay, we'll just go back here. Just stay a little bit closer to the village. Might be a little bit safer. The level 6 undead. I'm not sure if we need those for the questing, but can we get through the fence here? Yes. wasn't for dungeons, you would also be playing on Stitches, right? Because it is kind of different, isn't it? Like Stitches just like actual classic, right? And like anniversary realms have a little are slightly different from like these realms, I think. I'm honestly sometimes a bit confused as to like all the different classic stuff. Oh yeah, next, that's right, yeah. Oh yeah, I don't, yeah. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Well, honestly, I don't have like, you know, original experience with classic, so in that sense I don't even know like all of the things that came out at particular times for classic. Or, you know, back in the day. Are my crafts going to be on this chart? Yeah, I want to do skinning and leatherworking, I guess. Guess those make the most sense to me. Fried eggs are nice, definitely. Alchemy is great too. So what is the yeah, I guess that makes sense since like, yeah, that's a good idea actually. Might I guess alchemy would be better than maybe, no, I get, yeah, alchemy and leatherworking maybe, but then again skinning and leatherworking would be a good combo because then I don't have to rely on things like the auction house and such. Rogues have poisons and stuff like thistle tea. Not sure though, since they haven't really played them. Alchemy gives health and buff potions too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Too much cholesterol. 6, 7 a day, you mean, or? I believe that. Wait, hang on. No, I'm not gonna say anything about that actually. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say anything about that because there's not. I don't know. I cannot currently back it up properly. Fried eggs from a seasoned cast iron. Oh, I forget I have tea as well. No, I don't want to, Panna. I'm not gonna because I'm very careful when it comes to stuff saying stuff like that. Because they're like, you know, I'm gonna, yeah, I'm not gonna talk about that. You like boiled eggs as a snack? Eggs as a snack? Yeah, yeah, they're very nice. Yeah. It was debunked, Falcon. Yeah, that's true. However, I see. The thing is that I don't have the right knowledge, or the right knowledge doesn't come to mind right now to explain that. This is why I didn't want to like mention that, because there's, I guess obviously like there's a particular safety in it when it comes to health. Like I don't know. I'm generally a little bit like on the safe side when it comes to such things, saying such things. I don't know which tea to take. Also, I need to be careful here. Consult your doctor. Yeah, true. Yeah. I mean, the whole thing about science anyway is that, you know, is that like one thing can be proven, or one thing can be they can reach a conclusion to about something, but that doesn't mean that something else isn't true. It also doesn't mean that since all of these research, all of the research is also heavily funded by a variety of parties, you always have to like make sure to check who it is funded by and what do you think of that like party that is funding it. You know, like there's, when it comes to science in that sense and like research, there's it's very important to really check for yourself what you want to take away from it, and you know, who like there's no like, oh, science says this so it is true. That's not how it works. You always have to be very critical, like think critically for yourself and find the right information. That's hard. That can be very hard. So in that sense, sometimes you gotta trust someone to do the research, do the right research for you. But yeah, it's a hard topic in that sense. I feel like, but yeah, I don't know this. I don't have the specifics when it comes to those to the particular egg like conversation basically. You've already been to the doctor? Yeah. Oh, it wasn't particularly to you, Panda. It was like in general, just, you know, you drink too much milk and eat too many eggs. I mean, yeah. Well, yeah. It's always it can also always be interesting to like ask your doctor, where do you have that, like where do you get that information from? Like what is too much, and as to which standards, you know? Not to like doubt her immediately, but more like, can sometimes be interesting to know where they have their information from, because simply because they're a doctor doesn't mean that they're right, you know? Then again, it's also important to like about particular things to do. What I'm saying is it can be conversation. Usually it can be a conversation. I'm not saying don't trust your doctor. See, this is why I find these things to be very hard to talk about, because it can be so delicate. It can be so, it's not black and white at all. So in that sense, it's hard. As far as you know, it was a different cholesterol type than the bad stuff our parents were worried about. Yeah, yeah. You don't know if that means it's safe in large quantities, or just not as big of an issue as we're led to believe. Yeah, that's hard to say. Everything about the chicken is delicious. I beg to differ. Well, let's say I disagree. plenty of fuel in an egg. No, not necessarily, right? I would think of fuel as like I would think of carbs as fuel, not the like proteins. Your understanding is that science doesn't say, it's always a discourse, and you're absolutely right that not all parties involving it don't have the best intentions. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's hard in that sense. I think the most important part when it comes to nutrition is that all bodies, regardless, are different. What works for one person may not be applicable for another due to genetics and so forth. Yeah, and that's why you like consult your doctor. That's why it's so important to talk to your doctor about things. Especially now, if you find information online after the AI boom, there's so much credited articles too that are just AI generated. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it's like hard to figure out what is truth and what isn't, because the internet is such a free-for-all thing at this point. Whereas before the internet, we like we relied on magazines and books and like articles in that sense, that were heavily that were read by multiple people, that were like, you know, published by publishers that were credited. It's a lot different these days. Nonsense. Birds are government drones. Birds aren't real. Birds don't exist. You think chickens are robots? Yes, robots are also chickens, by the way. Let's just say any food you eat is healthy. I mean, if for you it's healthy, then sure, yeah. You work as an analyst in public health for the NHS there in the UK. You also have a PhD in immunology. Kat, then you are definitely knowledgeable about this subject, I can imagine. Getting the trust of authority thing right is a huge issue when it comes to your work. Right, and what do you want to like explain more about that? Like what is your experience in that sense? Welcome home, Salmar. Feel thing was a joke at me and I completely missed it. It literally says down below. Big Daddy Kane invites me to join the Bad Girls Club. I'm inclined to say that I want to, like, I'm inclined to accept, actually. Yeah, it literally says in my bio that jokes fly over my head, so I am not responsible for not getting it. Not even back for a week and you're already getting overwhelmed from everything, home and work. Home as well, Salmar. Kurtzgesagt had a great video about AI slop and how it really is a danger to credible information online. Right, yeah. Oh, I'm too late. You know that decision making I talked about earlier? And Monday and everything? Well, that was basically the perfect example of how like decision making impacts me. You work in vaccination program and you have to deal with skepticism towards vaccination that is extremely harmful for a population. Some of it is understandable or has a cultural element, but some is completely baseless and needs to be debunked and combated in relevant communities. Right, Kat, yeah. I've heard about this. Not necessarily, well, of course not necessarily in like the UK, but we have that here in the Netherlands as well, and it's hard. It's especially when you work in that field, yeah, definitely. Cannot imagine how hard that must be sometimes with like to do your job, you know? Like, it's tough. Private life, right? Can I ask in what way, Samar, or is that too personal? You're a professional master in engineering and a scientist in trains and train stations. You may or may not be able to tell you that chickens are actual robots. We dinged. We're at level 7. Let's go. You actually created all billion chickens around the world. There's not like a billion chickens. It's got to be way more than that. It's got to be way more than a billion chickens. At least 1 chicken per person, right? I demand that there are at least there's at least 1 robot chicken per person. Get to work, Panda. You're just yapping. That's so surprising. Okay. Oh wait, we're level 7 now. We can handle these corpses, ish. Time to start building. Exactly. Well, okay, my stealth game is not a thing anymore, I guess. There's too many things on the to-do list. It's making you anxious about time and forgetting things. Right. Yeah. How about removing things from the to-do list? A friend in the US has had several very close calls with anti-vaxxers. They were sending their children to school with highly infectious diseases like measles and COVID. Their children, and sometimes she herself, who is severely immune system compromised, ending up very seriously ill. Just last month, one of her children was in ICU for 2 weeks as a result. Holy moly. Several of her others home very sick. I am so sorry to hear that. Been bad at removing things from your to-do list. Okay, make that a priority then. How about, okay, there's the system for this. Do you know the must count principle? Somewhere. I can imagine you know that. There's also a different system. Do I need to do this today? Okay, you do know must count. If you can apply that, then great. But also there's the I'm gonna write it down. No, wait, hang on. No, wait, hang on. So do I need to do this today? Means, do I need to do this today? 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 Or do I need to do this today? So every word in that sentence, if you emphasize it, has a different meaning to it. That's one that really helps me when it comes to prioritizing. That, and also only, you know, just like putting a backlog somewhere where you can't see it. And only having 3 options or 3 things that you can do at a time, at the same time. So whenever you can cross something off the list, you can add another. But only then. Right, Laihala, right. You have wild thoughts sometimes that messes with your brain sometimes. You think you watch too many movies. In what way? Is that like some, like what is the... What happens? What's happening when that happens? Words. In what way do movies have impact on what you think? I really have to get used to how slow this is. Why did I keep dodging? That's so rude. But yeah, it's hard sometimes, Summer. Especially like knowing you for a while now. Yeah, I think, and I mean this with the best intentions, and I love you, Summer, but you need to take it a little bit slower. You need to take things a little bit slower. You're working way too hard in like every way. And that means, unfortunately, that means sitting with the feeling of not being productive. Just literally I meditated this morning for half an hour because of that feeling. While I was sitting on my cushion, I was thinking like, shit, I need to do other stuff. Shit, I need to I need to add something to the bot. I need to, I need to clean. I need to do the dishes. I need to like go to the supermarket. And, there's so many things that I need to do. And still I sat there just not doing anything. I was meditating. That was the thing I was doing at that moment. It's very helpful. It's very useful. It helps you to temporarily get out of that state of fight and flight, which is one of those things that you might experience. And just 5 minutes a day can just as a start might help you just to like give your brain a little bit of a break, because you've been overloading it and it needs a little bit of a break. Wait a minute. You sometimes think that people around you are ordered by the government or some secret service to be there. I watch a lot of movies that have those kind of scripts to be professionally ordered to be something. Right, okay, so that sounds a bit like paranoia. Then. It's good that you're aware of it, Panna. It's not completely strange, in my opinion, these days to feel something like to experience something like that, to have those thoughts. At the same time, it's good to be aware of it and to stay aware of to stay aware of, like, keep in mind that thoughts are just thoughts. This is something that a wise man called Bray recently reminded me of. Thoughts can, a lot of time, thoughts are basically just thoughts. They don't have a particular way to harm you in that sense. So in that sense, it's good to be like stay aware of it. If you go fast enough, you might start flying though. That would help you with the flight part there. Yeah. Yeah, Summer, of course. And I care about you, and I obviously, like, you know, I'm also one for, you know, I know for myself that learning by experiencing things helps me a lot, but you know, and I still think that you would be, you know, like able to, like, you know, just sort it all out, but at the same time, I can imagine that sometimes it can be nice to just like have a little bit of a direction in that sense. And I appreciate you, Selmar. I've always been very impressed with how with your approach and with the strength that you have. You know, even you have boundaries, right? Hate having too many thoughts because it distracts you, right? Well, there's something I can recommend. It's called meditation. I never talked about it before. I didn't talk about it just now, right? Too many thoughts is basically a from what and this is something that I have noticed through, you know, this thing called meditation, which is something that I haven't talked about yet. It's you have ADD, you cannot meditate. Panda, I have ADHD, I can definitely meditate. You can do it too. It's a skill that we have. It's just a matter of how do you meditate. Dread, hi Dread, welcome in. Hello. Or how you approach meditation. It takes practice to be gentle with oneself if that has not been the norm. And as you want to say now to everyone, including yourself, practice makes progress. Exactly, Kitten. Yeah, very, very well said. Yeah, so, okay. What is meditation? Panda, I'm going to ask you, what do you think meditation is? I'm curious about this. Or rather, what is your definition of meditation? Rotting Dead. What did we get from those again? This one, right? Yeah. I think we need to like fight dogs instead. Fred, how are you? Requires practice, yeah. Yeah, I have I'm gonna wait for a moment as you know, to see if we can make Panda think about this. And then afterwards I can I'll you know, I'll give you my my definition of it. Because what I often notice is that people have a particular expectation. That's already a difficult thing to have with meditation. An expectation, but they also have like a view of meditation
Speak quickly.
that prevents them from actually meditating,
Trust no one.
which is in itself a very interesting thing. How Wednesday? Wednesday good, Rand. How yours? You yourself, don't quote you on this because you only think what you know. Yeah, no. I mean, no judgment here, Panda. No judgment. No judgment. I'm not gonna tell you like, oh, this is so dumb of you to think this or something like that. It's not. That's not the point. You're not an expert, but you think meditation is where you sit down and start having a connection with whatever power you get a connection to. You cannot remember if you say the spirit or the soul, but if you start meditating, you get better control of your thoughts and mind and maybe feel better. Okay. So you have a like in that sense a spiritual, a more right. Okay. Understandable. So what I think meditation is, and what I observe meditation, what meditation is the observation of your mind. So it's a couple of things actually. It is the act of concentration, the practice of concentration. So you you focus on your breath, or on a different thing if that's easier to concentrate on. Something to focus on. Could also be a candle, or what do other people do? Maybe the sound of rain. Something like that. At least there needs to be one particular object to focus on. Object or like sense to focus on. That is the practice. So you focus, and then there's the observation. So the observation is, what is your mind doing? And not in like a deep kind of way, not in like, oh, well, it's thinking about this and thinking about this and thinking about this. It's simply acknowledging, is it chaotic today? Is it quiet today? Is it, is it like, what kind of what kind of energy does it, or not energy, what kind of in what state is it basically. And the important thing here is not to expect anything from it. So most people, and this is what I see folk say as well, clearing your mind and releasing stress. Most people have those expectations when they meditate. They clear their mind, they release stress. But what if that doesn't happen? What if you sit for half an hour and you haven't cleared your mind, you haven't released the stress that you had? Will you meditate again? Probably not. Because it didn't help, right? And this is where I think that it is important to see meditation as a form, as a practice. Oof. Moment of silence for Burza of Arca. Where meditation is simply it's a concentration exercise. So what you do is by concentrating on your breath, you will be able to continue to concentrate on your breath for a longer period of time. So first maybe you can do 1 second, maybe 2 if you're lucky. And then as you go on, as you continue to meditate, you might see improvement in that. I don't say that I'm not like guaranteeing anything there, because that's not how it works, because your brain will be your brain, and it will always experience a different state based on everything else. But there is a way to train it to concentrate, which means that it will be able to concentrate better on also on thoughts. So on one particular thought that you decide on, this is where like deeper meditation, according to Buddhism, or according to the Buddhistic practices that I'm interested in, is that at some point you can like decide to focus on a particular thought, and you're going to contemplate about it. So you're going to like let your mind contemplate about a particular thought, a particular sentence maybe. And that's where usually the chaos in your mind will have found a little bit of peace. But that isn't to say that it will happen. Because your mind will be your mind, and it's not a linear process. So, in that sense, what I mean with it is meditation has a way to help you to sort of think of it like a snow globe. You know, you shake a snow globe and there's like snow everywhere, and it's very distracting because you cannot see what is inside of the globe, right? You cannot see like the little houses or the object that is there because the snow is everywhere. Meditation lets that snow settle. So instead of you like keeping like the snow going in your head, trying to like, you know, trying to like desperately to like figure out that like that focus, when in fact you keep shaking and like the snow keeps going. So where you sit still and you relax, you have a chance of it like settling to the ground, so you can actually see the image, so you can actually see, not the image, well, sometimes it's an image, but so you can actually see what is in the middle of there, what the actual visual of the snow globe is. Does that make sense? It's so there's a and yeah, well, yeah, just Landar is also like, you know, I use a lot of words, but Landar says it has a good definition. Well, okay, here I am judging. Landar says what I think, what my idea of it is as well, being still with ourselves. So that's not right or wrong. It's what I think and what Landar thinks, and in this case, yeah. Sat for 30 minutes and had a rest. That's nice, kitten. That's nice. Is it strange to say that your meditation is a computer? What in what way? In what way? Like doing things on a computer is not meditating. Watching things on a computer is also not meditating. You can clear your mind with it and stress relief. Yeah, that's not meditating. It's nice. It's nice that it happens, but it's not meditation. Meditation has a like that would imply that sleep is meditation. Sleep is also not meditation. Meditation is an exercise, just like running is an exercise, just like you know, maybe singing is something you do, reading a book. Meditation is an exercise, and meditation is meditation. Nothing else is meditation. If your intention is to meditate, then that is meditation. If your intention is not to meditate, then you're not meditating. Just like when you're reading a book and you go run instead, you cannot say, "Oh, I'm running," or I'm reading a book," because you're not reading a book, you're running. So yeah, in that sense, it's definitely different. Hi, Fireheart. Hello. What I'm basically saying is that you should tie your head to a wall or something so the snow in your head can settle. I'm not making any recommendations. Meditation isn't the same as relaxation. Exactly. Because meditation isn't relaxation. Meditation is an active practice. Meditation is an active exercise. It can have the result of you being like having more clarity. It can have the result of you being more relaxed and in a more calm state of mind. But the exercise, like, you know, that running can do that too, right? And in your case, Sawyers, for example, being at your PC can do that as well. But that's like, that's the only, like meditation is just, is an activity in that sense. If you're running with an audiobook, then you're still not reading it. You're listening to it. Exactly right, yeah. It's different. I mean, if you can read while you like, if you can hold a book and read it while running, that's a cool thing. But you're still not only reading a book. You're running and you're reading a book. You're doing two activities at the same time. You're multitasking. Oh, Ray, I need to see that as well. If you get to it. Reading from smart glasses while running. Yeah, but you're still reading while running, right? You're not like only reading. So there's the difference. If you're sitting and reading a book, are you sitting instead of reading? No, you're not sitting instead of reading, but you're sitting and you're reading a book. You can, I mean, there's also the thing of sitting and meditating, except that you don't usually. Well, sometimes you do say like, oh, I'm gonna sit and meditate, or you know, I'm gonna, like, you're sitting over there reading, something like that, to indicate that you're in a particular position with your body, that you're not moving around, for example. But it's not relevant to the activity. But in this case, if you're running for the purpose of running, then the running is the activity and the reading is the activity. So you're multitasking. If you're running and you're like, if your intention is not to run, then I'm pretty sure that you need to visit a doctor. Well, probably also breathing and digesting and seeing the tip of your... Oh God, Ray. Yeah, you're also now breathing manually, by the way. Breathing is not an automatic thing. Just FYI. A great album by Courtney Barnett called Sometimes I Sit and Think, Sometimes I Just Sit. Huh. That's the name of the album, or... Cool. Yeah, I mean, some, like, you know, but that's also like, you know, you can intentionally think. You will always think, because that's like the state, like, especially in the Western world, our default state of mind is thinking. But if it's not your intention, then you can just sit. To properly meditate, you can't lie down, stand or sit. You can't breathe or digest or blink. Why do I keep killing these? I don't need them. Yeah, that's Yala. This is why when you think of meditation in terms of Buddhism and such, this is why the Buddha floated. Because usually people don't float, so that was their way of, like, you know. No? No? Not okay. Well. You float in water? Oh, that's a good one, though. You float in water. Yeah, I guess you do. Yeah, you do. You usually float in water. Usually people don't float in the air. You wish you could float. Well, you can like visit a pool and float there. It is possible, apparently. Quest complete. Let's go. Does being high count? Well, that's the same question as, you know. Oh, we could do herbalism and alchemy, by the way. Let's do that.
What do you require?
That's the same question as if a tree fell in the middle of the woods and no one was there to witness it. Did it make a sound?
What would you ask of death? Dark Lady watch over you.
Does she meditate quite often? I mean, I'm not gonna like judge, nor am I gonna tell you what is right or wrong. So if that is what you know, like ultimately it doesn't matter what I think, right?
What do you require?
Ultimately, you have to think for yourself what is important to me. You have to think for yourself what is you have to think critically for yourself. And sure, if you trust someone and if you have you know, sometimes it can be nice to just like, you know, take someone's word for something, but at the same time it's important to stay critical and to keep thinking about what is, you know, what is important for me, what do I think, basically, right? Dinner time. Bray, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for hanging out as always. See you maybe tomorrow. Make sure you're floating face upwards, otherwise people get worried. Yeah. Oh, you need Crafton to save you. I'm gonna sell this. I don't need that. I don't need that.
Beware
Okay. Oh, there's more quests here to get. Oh, do we have to go all the way over here? There's also another quest over here. It's a level 5 quest. Okay, that's nice. Oh, that's from the same dude, probably. But yeah, all of this, like, obviously I'm not like out to like, you know, convince. Well, I guess I was kind of like trying to convince. It's just my my self-esteem that's telling me no, you should not be trying to convince. You shouldn't have an opinion because it's dangerous to have an opinion because you could be wrong, and if you're wrong, then you're a bad person. If you're a bad person, then you shouldn't exist. So yeah, that's basically the short version of why I sometimes refrain from having an opinion, because I'm scared. But when it comes to meditation, I'm very opinionated, it seems. I'm also very passionate about it, as weird as it sounds. Self-esteem, what is that? Yeah, that's a good question. Does anyone know? What is self-esteem? And can I borrow it? Can we borrow it? Where do we... Notched rib? Scarlet warrior, or else... Man, okay. No, it's not from Gordo. It's just someone else there that has a quest for us. You can get more with getting more experience. What, more self-esteem? With more experience? What kind of experience? Wow, experience. Oh no. Well, oh, okay, because that's easy. Oh, I wish it worked that way. Just, you know, get self-esteem in a game and you get self-esteem in real life. That's awesome. XP, yeah. Okay, I'm curious about this quest though. I hadn't seen it before. I'm not sure if it was already there when we walked away from it. This is level 10? Oh! Oh, I just realized these are like the level numbers. Ew. We should start playing Valorant. How about no? Sir? Oh, hello? No, go ice skating instead, Summer. No, where are you going? What?
What is it?
Oh. I guess that was a test. Thought I needed to kill him. Another hobby. Yeah. Yeah, you could definitely need another hobby, true. Where do we hand the quest in? Hand in the quest, I mean. Oh, just with him, okay.
And you
I was just impatient or something. Wow, you don't want to... Why you didn't improve your self-esteem? You know, you don't need a game for that, Summer. You can do that all on your own. Okay, so that's level 8, that's level 9. Okay, we're gonna steer clear from that then. Ew. Oh, but we can also find the... This just in the border of the... Like on the beach. You thought we were friends. I mean... Well, it depends on what is the definition of... Okay, we're gonna do another definition thing. What is the definition of friends? Actually, we're gonna go up here. Oh, it's like level 8. Ew, no, we're not gonna go there. We're gonna like walk around it, I suppose. Self-esteem about WoW matter. Justice for Salmar! Dread. You and your justice. I mean, you are a bit of a justice warrior, aren't you? In a good way, by the way. I'm not. I'm gonna shut up now. Okay. Yeah. I have this hole and I'm digging deeper, and I just keep digging. Just keep digging. Do I want an official definition or your own definition? What, of the self-esteem, you mean? Oh, friendship. No, we were talking about friendship. Both? Yes. Not a fan of justice. Wait, you're not a fan of justice? What are you? Wait, hang on. Huh. Really? Well, both, Summer. I mean, I can imagine you're not a fan of Justitie. But that's a different thing, right? It's not the justice that I mean. In this case, I mean... Well, different things. Justice in a personal, like, in an opinionated way, if that makes sense. The official one, according to Google, a person with whom one has a bond of mutual affection, typically one exclusive of sexual or family relations. Oh. Yeah, okay. And now yours. Morals over justice. Right. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so we can get the embalming ichor here. The doom weed. And something else? Because there are multiple other grave robbers. Oh, we can like kill multiple of those. Oh. Okay, he's tough. Pretty sure. Same level as I am. And I'm not even sure if this one will Oh wait, I have a new ability, or new. At this point, it's definitely not new anymore, but also forgot to visit the rope trainer. Hang on. This one. Any damage cost will revive the target. I don't know what that means, but sure. Morals for Selmar just doesn't have the same ring to it. No, it's also not used in the right way then, I suppose. But then again, I'm not, what do I know? You cannot see me, sir! I guess it's just a good interrupt or something. Or, well, I'm not sure if it's a good interrupt, but it's an interrupt at least. Okay. Peace for Selmar. That would be nice. Peace for you. Mind peace, yeah. Yours would be fairly similar. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Maybe tomorrow. Oof. Your fate is in Dread's hands, Selmar. How do you feel about that? Ah, level 6. Let's go. See if we can get behind him. Oh, shit. No, you cannot see me. I'm not here. Yes. You trust Dread completely with your fate? Dread's a good bean. True. True. That is absolutely right. Okay, there's that. Red-hide mongrel. Wait, what do I need to do? Oh, I need to kill them, or... Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, 5 mongrels and 8 grave robbers, apparently. Okay, there's another grave robber. Oh my god, what's that? Shui cannibal? Shooty pregonase. Oh my god, this Drongo. Who is this man and why is he like this? No, that was... Sir, this is unfair. What is pregonase even? Pregonase, I swear to God, that dude, that man. Unbelievable. Oh. Did I use the wrong artist thingy. Hang on. With that I mean I give credit to the wrong channel apparently. Let's see. Can I just, for example, teal 3 times 0 4. Okay. Okay, we'll need to do that with all of them. Yeah, not now, by the way. Just like these two at least. Gonna meditate in bed though. That's what my mom calls it too. Just taking a nap is meditating. Mostly because she was like you know, she felt like she was too young to take naps in the afternoon. Dread, enjoy your nap. Sounds like a good idea. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Pregnant on mayonnaise? I guess. Mayo is also an instrument, you know. What do you mean an instrument? What do you mean? I am not okay with this. You cannot just go and defend like that kind of behavior, Selmar. Okay, we need mongrels. Where do we find those? This is a null. Oh, over there. Okay, but we need more of that, like, weed stuff. Not the smoking kind, though. Do I really not know that? No, I guess, well, I guess maybe I do. I'm just in denial, I suppose. Well, oh, the instrument. No, I guess not. No. I hate it when people say that, though. Oh, you really don't know that one? It's like, no, no. No, thanks for the judgment. Oh, it's the SpongeBob thing. Okay, okay. Where was my youth? What? Outside, actually playing outside with friends and such, like a normal kid. Speaking of judgment, by the way. Under a rock? Yeah. It's very comfortable there. Very warm and, you know, predictable too. I'm going the wrong way again. Dread, go to bed. Go to bed. No calling me toxic when you already left. That's not how it works. Go, go, go. You're great outside games as well. I don't know if I should believe you. Oh, I guess there's not really a road here, is there? Or is that the road? Ish. Dread. Schommelvoetbal. What? Swing football? What is that? And what does that mean? What is that? I don't get it. What is that? Can we just go up here? These are dark hounds. Someone found those like things that we the doomweed. There's not a lot of them. Ah, there's a mongrel. Okay. Oh, it's level 8 though. Let's not. Let's go. Bye. Ew. I should have known. Okay, I need to find doomweed then. Friends would stand on swings and the other would try to hit them by shooting a soccer ball. You hit someone, you switch. That's such a guy thing to do, though. That's such a guy game. Lol. You're allowed to deflect a ball with your football and swing. Okay, well, it sounds like a fun game, honestly. Hi, Ani. More of our cave core run. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't died yet. Except I'm notoriously bad at like finding doomweed, apparently. Oh, there's silver leaf there though, but it's still not doomweed. I'll get the silver leaf at least. Kind of true, I guess. I mean, it's like a like whatever involves some kind of like potential to hurt each other. Failed attempt. What? Oh, I guess that's part of the profession thing, right? Where you sometimes you can fail because your skill is too low or something. Maybe the quest is doomed to fail. Yes, sir. Yes, absolutely. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, that doesn't work either. Fireball is broken again. So there's doomweed. Two of them. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, he's level 6. Okay, good. For a moment, I thought I was at like a level 8 mongrel was running after me. Oh shit! I don't even know if I can get those. If there's a level 8 mongrel there. Never really heard of it though. Always had to be cautious of cars in the neighborhood. I mean, it's not necessarily like the hurting part. It's more like the potential of it. You could like you could shoot it really hard and then it could hurt. For friends, obviously, you don't really do that, I guess. But you hear no rim shot? It was the best joke I've ever heard. Sure. Yeah, let's yeah, let's go with that. More doomweed. I was just in the wrong area. Look at all that doomweed. Oh no. No, 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 no. Ah, mother. Like the last 0.1 second, he decides to hit me. Let's try again. It's the excitement. You've also had a snowball fight with your brother before, and then he threw an ice ball next to your eye. Yeah. That's, well, like here or on the other side. Scenic route. I mean, well, they were all scenic routes. They just didn't have any... Wait. Why does it say herbalism in red? I guess it's... Oh, 15. I need 15 for that. Okay, that's fair. Okay, I still don't want to go there because of the mongrel. Other side, right. Do you need stitches or? B tier scenic route versus A tier scenic route. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. It's gonna be a very average Yelp review. This route. No, this one actually. No, this one isn't. The previous route is gonna be a very average Yelp review. Fortunately not, but did leave a good leave a mark for a good while. Oh, so you had a good story to tell too. That's nice. Or did you tell the truth every time? Okay, 3 more. There's one over there. Okay, I'll try to stealth. Ah, they're level 6. It's alright. Is that one 6? Yeah. You didn't like your brother at all when you were young? Really? Not even like in a brotherly kind of way? Like, perhaps it was my own fault. Like, you were fighting all the time, but you actually loved each other? You didn't? Oh, that's interesting. Have daily fights until he moved out. Oh. How is your relationship with him now then, if I may ask? Don't answer if you don't want to. More doomweed over there. And here! Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna fight this dude first. Wouldn't leave you alone. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, if you're constantly like... You can never feel like relaxed because you're always worried that someone is potentially disturbing your rest, then yeah, no, makes sense. Honestly, yeah. Could have sang your sister. Now you feel next to nothing in particular for her now in your 30s. Right, yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna like talk about my family on stream here, but yeah, family can be hard in that sense. You're in good terms now. Still feels like he doesn't get you a lot, but okay, more relaxed to be around, more reasonable. Okay, oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's difficult though when you have when you're not on the same page like that, when you don't have like intuitively understand what the other one needs, you know, like in that sense. That is something like without like mentioning someone in particular, that is what I used to have in my family as well. Just not feeling like I was understood, you know. Which now is a very different thing, but there's also, I guess for me in that, well, there's a particular family member that I still struggle with because struggle is a big word, but like that I do not feel close to because of our history. But then others I have, or others, one other. Well, yeah, so my dad is someone that I grew very close to in the past 10 years. I would say, no, not 10 years. Like, let's say, I guess 10 years would be fairly accurate. And that's mostly also for me because I because of the amounts of therapy that I had and like how I came to understand him and his way of working. Basically, yeah, started to understand him a little bit better, and that made it easier for me to communicate with him. And in turn, because I feel like because that is something that I attempted, I felt like he attempted that as well, and that like improved our relationship. And I'm very happy about that. I'm forever grateful for that, honestly. The only thing you mentioned about your family is your dad being an alcoholic, right? Mm. Your brother got bullied in school. It kind of took that out on you. Oh no. Resulting in you having a hard time at school and at home. Oh, Selmar. Oh, that's so hard. Especially like knowing that your brother gets like bullied and then, you know, you have to also like quote unquote pay for that. That's hard. Cannot imagine how hard that is. Some of your best memories was him sleeping on the weekends during cartoon time. So you always did what you wanted since your dad was sleeping. Your mom didn't care as long as you never got in trouble. Right, okay.
Hello.
I'm glad there were at least those moments that you felt a bit more comfortable.
I'm listening. Goodbye.
Oh, those are like really high level quests. I don't really need those yet, I think. Let's abandon them. Oh. Just realized that I was actually... why was I not able to open the quest log earlier? Strange. Do I... okay, if I accept this...
Watch over you.
Shield of Death. Oh, that's a level 8 one. Okay. Do we... can we like train something else here? Or did we already like train everything we could? I guess we did. Also, it's late. I need to go. Well, we'll stay here. Solid pass now. Fair, yeah. Okay, hang on for a moment. Yeah, okay, no raid today. Because I'm in a I'm in a hurry, and well, that decision has been made. I'm not gonna get back on it because I needed to make one big decision for the stream, and that is the one. So we're not raiding. So instead, you can find a different place to hang out, whichever you like, and yeah. Don't bully someone when bouldering you would take how does it entire childhood on you? Oh, Omni. Long way down from 6th floor. Oh, definitely. Definitely. More. Yeah, no, I also really need to pee, by the way. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Let me just go back here. Hugs for you too, Yala. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Yeah, okay. I need to practice my intentions. Like, what do you call it? Like, yeah, I don't know. Decision making in the sense of like making one decision after another, I suppose. So that's what I'm gonna do today, or gonna do now. Thank you all very much for being here. Thank you for being your wonderful self in terms of lurking and chatting, just you know, in everything you are and that you do. Thank you for being the wonderful squirrels that distract me all the time, which I really appreciate. Decisiveness, what is that? Yeah, that's something that I'm trying to learn to I don't know what it is, but apparently it's a thing. So we're gonna, like, you know, try and figure out if we, you know. Anyway, I was almost there. Yeah, so probably back tomorrow. I won't be like I've been using the announcement tag in Discord a lot lately, so I won't be doing that for tomorrow. So I'm probably just gonna add it to add the stream to the schedule, and then hopefully next week we'll be back to normal. So hopefully on Sunday I will be able to like post a schedule again. And am I forgetting something? But yeah, so tomorrow we'll be back, hopefully with Legion this time, because I'm looking forward to playing Remix. And I'm gonna actually wait with playing that until tomorrow. So I'm not gonna play it off stream. So yeah. Again, thank you all very much for being here. Have a great day. Have a great night. Have a fantastic rest of your time zone. Thank you all very much for being here, and we'll see each other hopefully tomorrow, and otherwise next time. Goodbye, everyone.